Behold the savagery of the Horde! Hello, everybody, and welcome in. We are getting ready to run some Lost Mines of the Mad Mage, episode 60. Oh shit, I think that's supposed to be 63. Oops, I might have to change that. But yeah, we're gonna run this, and yeah, today might be a bit of a shit show. I'm not gonna lie. Consequences are coming up, and they are not going to be good. But yeah. I'll let them tell you where we're at and what's happening and what kind of shit show we got going on. So hope y'all enjoy the show. Welcome to the game, everybody. Would somebody like to explain where we're at and what's happening? And why, maybe?
I'll take a stab at it. So in the last episode or the last session, we looted the village. We did some teleportation traveling. We made it back in one piece. We found survivors in a room and showed them mercy because we're just nice people like that. And we extracted ourselves and have returned to the inn where we have just met Matrim in a nutshell.
Showed mercy, huh? Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. So, Matrim is still strumming his lute as he walks towards you all. But you can tell by the look on his face he's not happy. He continues to play his lute and he sets his hat on the table. As he plays his lute, He says, quietly whispering, "Your Harper pins now."
Never had a Harper pin.
Yeah, you did. You all got Harper pins.
Nope. We all decided not to join the Harpers because it would lock us down. We were just assisting them as affiliates.
Yep.
I'm going to say yes.
I don't think I've ever heard anything about us being in the Harpers.
Yeah, I think we decided that we didn't want to do it because it would tie us down too much to like one spot.
All right. I guess if it's consensus that you didn't, I could very well be wrong. In which case, he does not take off his hat. In fact, he's not even wearing a hat. He does say, "We are no longer affiliated. And if I was you, piece of friendly advice, you have pissed off a lot of people. You have almost no alliances left after what you've done. You may want to get out of town." And he turns and walks away.
So breakfast?
That sounds like a great idea.
Always hungry after a nice
Relira
fight.
feels
Then we'll,
sad and confused and would like some breakfast.
Then we'll flag Durnan down.
Darren will walk over. Yep.
Can we get a few meals? What do you have for breakfast today?
Same as usual.
Sounds perfect.
Very well. And he walks off. He returns a few moments later, carrying several plates and ale. Then give me a perception. You notice that as he places your plate down, tucked underneath the plate, there is a piece of parchment, very tiny, sticking out from underneath it.
Durnan thanks him and hands him the appropriate amount of money for it. Or Zin thanks him and hands the appropriate amount of money for the food.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember how much that is right now, Savage.
As you go to hand him money, he says, "This one's on the house. It's the last meal you're going to have here. That's what I've been told, at least."
Why is everyone so mad at us?
Okay, wait, we're getting kicked out of the tavern now?
Feel free to ask him.
So why would it be our last meal, good sir?
Because you have apparently pissed off some very important people. I
So
don't know the
instead of-
specifics. I just know that I'm told you are not welcome in this tavern.
Fair enough.
Isn't it your tavern?
It is. Like you, I've spent some time adventuring. And I've made mistakes, pissed off the wrong people. And normally I would try to defend my right to host who I wish. But I cannot take on the people that you have upset.
Who might those people be?
Sure, if you
We
stick
seem
around
to
long
be more
enough.
in the we seem to be more in the dark than anyone around this town about what's happened.
Well, I'm sure if you stick around long enough, you will find out.
What does that mean?
I have enjoyed having you here. You were an interesting bunch. And he bows his head and walks towards the bar.
Well, not having seen the note, Thoros is going to dig into his chow and enjoy it.
Yes, the meal is just as tasty as always. In fact, you
Don't
even
taste-
notice that there is a couple extra pieces of bacon on everybody's plate.
Can we look at this parchment?
It's under Z's plate.
I've
I'm
lost
gonna-
my appetite.
I'm gonna signal the Z to look at that before I start eating.
Zin will nod and look at the folded parchment.
Sorry, you're kind of fading in and out, my guy.
Oh, Z will just nod and look at the folded parchment.
It says Silvery Moon. Underneath that, it says, you have failed me and our business is concluded. Jarlaxle.
There is a fireplace in here, right?
Yeah, you don't need a fireplace. As you finish reading it and you kind of hold it, looking around for a fireplace, the thing actually bursts into flames and is gone in a flash. No damage or anything, just a small poof.
Is there still a fireplace in here?
Yes?
Awesome. So Zin will turn to Junto and he'll be like, it's nothing. Just somebody who owes me something that clearly doesn't want to provide. And he'll stand up and walk over to the fireplace and huck the bowler hat into it. He's like, what a waste of time that man was. And he'll sit down.
Agree.
What hat?
Are you
The
joking?
bowler hat?
Yeah, the one I said he
That
actually wasn't
started
even
this
wearing.
whole thing.
The
No,
one I-
the hat that he
No,
gave Zin
the one
that
you
started
gave me
this
at
whole
the-
mess.
whole mess.
Oh, Jarlax. Yeah, okay. Yep. You notice it doesn't burn.
Yep, Zin walks away.
But he did complete his end of the deal. He gave you a location.
Nope. No.
No,
he
we didn't get a location. That's
He
why
said
we were
he
wandering
said he would need
around.
time to look for it.
He just gave you a note with the location. The first word was Silvery Moon.
Yeah, but then he said our business is concluded. So why would we assume that that's a location?
Because Zin knows that's where he came from.
Relira doesn't understand what's going on, but he does know that there's a cool hat that seemed interesting and important that's not burning in a fire, so she's just gonna take that.
Sure. Yeah, you walk over and kind of like try and kick it out of the fireplace. A few coals go, outside the fireplace. You stomp them out real quick and pick up this bowler hat. Kind of spin it in your hand and put it on.
I'm sorry, I'm just confused because we met Jarlaxle like in the dungeon. I don't think he said anything about where he came from. He just said that we had an offer for Zin to help him as like a barter to give him information for his parents, gave us the bowler hat and a task, and that was it. Like I don't remember him ever saying anything about this is where I came from or anything like that.
Zin came from Silvery Moon. Zin came from Silvery Moon. He's telling him the deal was he would give you the location of Drizzt. He gave you a location.
Then why were we going into the wherever we just came from. What was the purpose of us going there with the hat then?
Oh, no, he already owed me, babe. That a whole hat thing was just stupid, and we should have just never done anything with it at all, and just ignored him because he already owed me stuff. I was just trying to overachieve.
Oh, so now that we didn't do that task, the hat is useless. We don't need it anymore.
I mean, it's funny you should mention that. Relier,
No.
what do you do with the hat?
I was just gonna hold on to it. But you said I put it on.
Sorry, I shouldn't have
Which-
said that. Do you want to put it on?
I wasn't going to put it on. I was just gonna kind of hold it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like we can fill you in. Like I think like when Ray sees Reliera pick up the hat, knowing what the hat was used for and how it all went in the under wherever the fuck we just came from, Ray will explain to Reliera why we had the hat in the first place. And basically, Jarlaxle gave Zin the hat to complete a specific task, but I don't know the specifics of the instructions, but basically that whole battle that we just came from was part of it. And since that all shit the bed, Zin doesn't feel like he needs the hat anymore because that was just a bunch of malarkey, basically.
Yeah, no, that whole situation was really crappy, and the item seems potentially valuable or useful in some way. So, being who I am, I'd prefer not to abandon it, whether or not you all know that I do that.
Yeah. So you carry the hat back, examine it. Do you wish to put it in your bag of holding?
Do I know anything about it?
Give me an Arcana
Or
check.
have any?
It's magical.
Do I? He had it in his bag of holding. Is that correct?
He did.
Okay, so yeah, sure, I'll put it in mine.
All right. Slipped it in your bag of holding. So, you have a location. You've been warned that town may not be safe. What would you like to do? Would you like to go back down? Do you want to go to Silver Moon? Or I can throw in some other backstory stuff for people if y'all want. Because we are pretty much wide open at this point.
The
The
only
whole
thing that I
world
want to
is
do,
ours.
I just want to get pickles at some point. That's like my only task.
All right.
Yeah, let's go get pickles.
All right. So you guys head back down. Vernon lowers you down one more time. So,
Oh, sorry.
you guys make it down to the second floor. You guys head towards the bazaar.
It's the only way we know through, right?
Yeah, it's the only way we know through.
As you get to here, enter the bazaar. you suddenly notice something you haven't seen here before. A large group of small goblin children. One of them looks up and notices you and starts to scream.
1 sec. I didn't realize that we were going back down here when they were getting pickles. I didn't know what that meant. I don't think Relira would have gone since she's still unwell. She'd probably just stay in the tavern.
Oh, we wouldn't have left her behind. Sorry, you're what? Why is she unwell again?
I just can't get the rest of my energy up until I can have my next rest. So I'm still pretty not good. You guys are welcome to go though. I think I would.
that curse was removed.
No, the curse
Yeah.
was removed, but I still don't have my health.
I mean,
Had the chance to
Oh.
rest since, so she's still in health or something like that.
well, yeah, but I mean, you can still you can still heal. You're walking. You can roll hit dice if you have any left.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go down. I wouldn't go do anything like intense until I'm better, until I can sleep. I like to be alone. I don't mind being alone.
Well, the problem is though that we
can't
did
have you sleep at the inn.
we did already kind of like go past that, and you didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, but she didn't know what pickles was.
Then they were saying to go get pickles. I didn't know if they were like going to a shop next door. I didn't know what.
Because
That
they weren't
was.
here when we did all of that. That was before.
All right. So what do you want to do for the day?
I'll just go in the forest and forage stuff and try to feel better. Take my time, dilly dally.
All right. So what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna swing by Bob.
All right. Brains in.
Oh, I'll go with Thoros.
Yeah.
Same.
After giving Relira meat pie to take to bed. Oh wait, you're going into the woods. I'll give you a meat pie.
Yeah, I guess
to
I'll
take
just
with you.
relax in the woods and maybe gather some things.
Okay. Zin, what are you doing?
I said I was going to go with Thoros and
Okay.
them.
So you're all going with Thoros except Relira then, yeah?
Yep.
All right, you guys can drag yourselves in. You guys find his shop, and on your way through town, you notice several of the guards watching you. You can give me an insight.
Everybody?
Yeah. Most of the guards aren't watching you, but there are a few. Thoros. Some of them seem to be smiling and giving you a nod as you walk by.
I'll smile and nod back, not knowing why they're doing smile and a nod, but not wanting to be rude.
You guys make it to Bob's. Back to his little tent with the ramshackle sign. And you walk in. Ah, yes. What can I do for you all?
Hey, Bob, we have some things for you to identify that I think we might like to trade. At least I do. I can't speak for everybody.
I see. Well, lay them out. He clears a spot on his desk.
I'm going to identify these by name, but I don't know what they are. The elixir of spike skin, potion of resistance to all damage, and the scroll of conjure mock animals.
He will tell you what they do. This one. He picks up the potion of resistol. This this is wonderful. Are you trying to sell this?
Well, I'm not the smart one of the group, so I'm going to hand everything to Zen and say, what do you think we ought to do? And player to players, like, we didn't do it last time, but I'm thinking we just identify everything because wherever we go, makes more sense to either have more money or more gear, but up to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the goal throw should be to get everything identified and then bring it back to the group before we decide if we're going to sell, since we don't know what half the stuff really does as it is right now.
True story. But I'm wondering if we could do player to player conversations and just role play it rather than wasting an entire day. It's up to Saboteur. Or
Yeah,
y'all as
Yeah,
well.
I would
I'll
agree.
make
Y'all as
sure I
well.
send over the. It's just a quick turnaround this week. I'll make sure I send over the list today or tomorrow, and then we can all do it through the chat. If that
Okay.
makes sense to figure it out.
Cool.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Well, he identifies everything you've got. This is going to take several hours, however, as he's not going to burn all his spell slots. He's going to do it ritually.
Mhm.
So if you guys
And,
want, you guys can always come back and pick it up. If there's something else you wanted to do in town.
Zin needs him to fill up his ring too.
Okay. Well, he says if you want to leave it all with me. Sorry. If you want to leave it all with me, I'll take care of it today and you can pick it up this evening.
And I'd like to make
Yeah,
one
Bob.
purchase if you have it in stock, Bob.
Yes.
A Javelin of Light.
Give me a moment to check. Yes, I do seem to have one. It's about 500 gold.
I'll take it.
Very well. As per usual, he slides the gold into a chest. A little flash and a boom.
Thanks, Bob.
He opens the chest and out comes the javelin of lightning, placed on the desk.
I'll pick up the javelin and I don't know where I'll holster it, but I'll find somewhere. Probably the bag of holding.
Very well.
That's all I've got.
Is there anything else I could do for you while you're here?
I'd like to buy some potions.
I see. And what kind of potions?
Do you have any potions of supreme or greater healing?
Let me see. I think I probably do. Supreme healing are 1,500 apiece.
I can also craft them for you if we get the resource.
What was that?
I can craft potions of healing too with my herbalism kit. It's one of my like talents, I guess.
Okay.
I just need to forge the appropriate resources to do so, and then I can do it. It just takes I think like an hour.
Okay. For
Might
now, I'll probably grab a few just to be on the safe side.
might that be what I would be foraging, given that I'm in need of health? Could I be foraging for that?
Do you
Savage?
have an herbalism kit or just a poisoner's kit?
Me?
Yes.
I don't have the kits.
Thought a rogue had it off the hop. On a sec. Let me just check real
I
quick.
can generally like find food and fresh water and things with it.
Yeah, but it's about knowing what you're looking for to make a potion. So, give me one sec.
I don't think she needs to like make the potion, but if she could collect like the water, cave, swamp, like the ingredients.
Yes, but she
see.
doesn't know what she needs for it, is what I'm saying. And you also still need to have some sort
Oh,
of
like
some
the
sort of a
specific herb or
proficiency.
whatever.
Yeah, like if you've never picked a herb in your life, you don't know how to do it properly. You're not sure if you need the root, if you need the flowers.
If
And
it's parsley or cilantro.
exactly, yeah. So let me check. Thing, I thought Rogue started with a poison. Okay, give me a second. Equipment.
What you calling my girl dumb, bro? The fuck?
Uh-oh.
Calling her character possibly not intelligent.
Fucking with you.
Remember, separation between player and character.
Sorry, dude. I was too invested.
Apparently. No, actually, they do not get poisonous kit off the hop. Okay. So, because you've already gone out, you would have left about the same time they did. They could not have asked you to search for certain things. But I mean, maybe you can get lucky and pick something nice, thinking it's pretty.
Rolls?
She just comes back with a basket full of random stuff.
A bunch of
Just
grass.
picks anything that looks like it could be of use.
Fills a 500 cubic foot bag of holding with just random leaves.
I'm sure something is useful.
I mean, I was going out with the intention to, like, I thought that I was good at gathering things. So if I'm not, then I guess I wouldn't be gathering things, but I don't know.
No, there is feats, however, that you can get that do allow you proficiency in Poisoner's Kit. I believe it's called Poisoner, if I remember correctly. And it can give you proficiency in a Poisoner's Kit, but then you also got to go buy the Poisoner's Kit. And with that, you would be able to identify herbs and such and materials that you could use to craft your own poisons. But Herbalism Kit and Poisoner's Kit
It's
is
okay.
different.
We can just move on.
Well, I'm just informing you in case that's something you want to do at a later date.
Okay.
Yeah, so did you want the potions or
Yeah. I'll do 2 supreme healings, and you got a potion of speed.
my friend.
Yeah, you know
New
I
or
like that
used?
good shit. Ideally new.
Right.
You can have my potion of speed. I'll give it to you for free.
I'm just looking for where it is in the price list. Well, they are quite fun, you know. They are about 600 apiece.
Wait, how much was that?
1,500 per greater healing supreme healing potion, and 600 per potion of speed.
Do 2 potions of speed.
And the 2 graders or no?
Yeah, 2 graders too.
Okay. Well, that will
Next thing
be
you know, he's addicted.
4,200 gold.
Yep.
My, aren't we rich? Haha. He hands him over and takes your gold.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Bob, do you have the material components for the potions or just the potions?
Just the potions.
Makes sense. Thank you, Bob.
That's a good question.
He is a shop after all. I mean, when it comes to like spell things and a little bit of dabbling in chanting, he can do it. He probably could make the potions, but I mean, it's very time consuming, which is why it's so expensive. So he doesn't really do the making. He purchased them from a wholesaler, puts them up for sale.
Cool.
We'll get to you, Relira. We'll get to you. But it takes time also to get out of town and stuff, right? Like you guys are deep in the middle of town. It's not a short journey to get out of the city and then into a forested area. Like you're looking at least 4 hours.
No, I'm just saying if they were gonna go into the dungeon thing, I would not have gone with them. But if they're just going next door to like a shop, then I would have just gone with them.
So they weren't leaving you behind, is what they said. So if you're not going in the dungeon, then they're not going in the dungeon. That was what they said.
I mean, we could have Relira come with us and just retcon it because she hasn't rolled anything. If you're cool with it, Savage,
Sure.
if she wants to.
Yeah, I think she just wanted to like feel useful if we were doing something that her character wasn't like physically up to do, but if we're just putting around.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Well, when things are so we're gonna retcon it this time, but when we discuss what we're doing for the day, that's kind of where we all decide where we're going and what we're doing. Just future reference is all.
Confused
I know, and
thought-
I'm just explaining. But
Okay,
yes,
thank you.
we will retcon it. You are there. Is there anything you wish to get from Bob, or sell to Bob, or do something with Bob? Sure, if you laid out a potion of speed, he'd do it with you.
Bob, do you have straws in stock?
I'm sorry. What is
Bad
a
joke.
straw?
I'm just feverish, Bob. It's a delusion. Don't mind me. Because you can't roll a gold piece. I mean, come on.
Well, is there anything else you all wish to do?
Not
like
personally.
from Bob or just like as a whole.
Well, that sure as hell wasn't my regular voice.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm good at Bob.
No, nothing from me. And then he'll look at the group. Is there anything from any of you? If not, we'll just come back later, Bob.
Savage,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to metagame here. So let me explain my goal and you tell me if you would, if there's a way to do it. So the Ring of Rage has pros and cons to it. I don't, as a character, know about the cons. As a player, I'd love to get rid of the cons, and even if it meant sacrificing the ring. But I don't know if there's a non-metagaming way to do it. Or do you want me to think of that?
That was a cursed ring, right?
Yeah.
And you haven't experienced the
Oh, I have.
You have? Has your character noticed it?
That's a good point. I don't know if I would notice when people don't respond. So I've tried persuading people and I've failed. I would think I would notice it, but I didn't roll to notice it. So I don't know if I've noticed it. Does that make sense?
So
Right now, I could, as a player or as a character, just attribute it to my not being a really glib guy.
what's your intelligence?
12,
And your wisdom?
14.
You may not have noticed it yet.
Okay.
But maybe the next time you try, just remind me you wanna roll to see if there was a particular reason.
Okay. Just try not to metagame. I have a bad habit. Thanks.
Yep. Well, if there's nothing else, I should probably get to identifying these. You have laid me out quite a few items. How many is it, Zen?
Let me double check the whole list. Try. It is Ring of spell negation. Do things like the water elemental stone and the vial of royal jelly need to be identified?
If they have magical properties, yes.
Yeah, okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 items.
Including Thoros' 3.
What was the 3 that Thoros said? Sorry.
Elixir of Spike Skin, Potion of Resistance to all damage, and the Scroll of Conjure Mock Animals.
No, those are on top. So 11.
All right, so 11 times 11.
121.
Like just over 2 hours.
Yep. Well, come back in a few hours, and I should have them all identified for you.
Before we duck out, Relira hands the hat to Bob and asks him to assess that as well.
So 12
Yeah.
items. All right. Very well. I shall see you in a little while.
Thanks, Bob.
No
Thank you, Bob.
problem. All right.
And as we leave, Zin will be like, "Oh, I need to go see the Fletcher. He owes me a few arrows from our deal. It has been 3 days after all."
Sure. And which one was the Fletcher? Patient fingers fine work, right?
Was that a Fletcher or was that the jeweler? No, that's gotta be the Fletcher, right? Where is that one?
I think it was the Fletcher, because I don't see anything else Fletcher-like.
Yeah. But I
Oh,
just mean
Melgard's Fine
what-
Feathers.
That's it.
So D48. Down here. All right, so 45 minutes to get up to Bob's, take 45, another 45 to get down here. So it's already been an hour and a half by the time you get there. Yeah, you walk in. He's got them ready. You remember what you paid him half up front?
I put 300 gold deposit down. I still owe 1,025 if he can get everything, but this is a small portion of it. So it's 25 plus 2 arrows. I'm only getting 5 of those, which is in the 3 days, and then the Crimson Starfall arrow, which I still have to wait 4 more days to even see if he can procure it. And same thing with the Shatter Star Shot arrow as well. So I'm only grabbing the 5 plus 2 arrows. So I don't know if he's taking that from the deposit or if he's charging that on top of the deposit.
He will say if you want to give him all the money, he will have the last of what you need ready. He has found somebody to procure it from, but he does need the money to actually procure the specialty for the arrow.
Understood. How long should that take?
Probably another day. Should be
Okay.
ready by tomorrow.
Not a problem. I'll hand over the gold now, the last 1,025.
All right. Pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow.
Do you all think we'll
Zin-
last in
Zin,
this
thanks
town
in
another
advance.
day?
I'm sure we can find an inn that'll have us.
Well, I would also, once we pick up stuff from Bob, pitch to the group. I would like to talk to the Harpers and just explain, because all they're getting is, I don't even know who's giving them the information, but I would like to try and explain to them like what the facts are, because we've done a lot of good things for this town. You know what I mean?
So,
sounds
who are
good.
you trying to get an audience with?
Whoever gave us the task, I guess, at the beginning, like for the Harper side.
That
Wouldn't
was
have been the
Matrim.
person that we saw in the tavern?
Matrim gave you that task.
Okay, then like them, because like for them to instantly just assume the worst after all of the good things that we've done since we've been here, I don't think is very fair.
They are a spy network.
But that doesn't change how I feel.
So she just wants to present her case. I get that.
You are also aware that Lady Silverhand is the head of the Harpers. Also the head of Waterdeep, Lord's Alliance. Would you like to
Okay,
try
I
and get
just
an
wanna,
audience with
like,
her?
well, I mean, we have another task to do in that city anyway, so I feel like it'd be like two birds situation. So after we pick up our stuff from Bob's, I would like to do that.
Okay.
And is there any way to like send a message to the guy that I paid money to get pickles and just like, yo, can you like ship them or whatever?
It's a good idea.
Okay, so it is possible. You will need to find mercenaries because you cannot have just regular people heading down there to deliver a message because they will not survive. So you're going to need like a band of mercenaries. That's not going to come cheap. Would you like to? So what do you want to do first? You want to try and get an audience with Lady Silverhand, or do you want to try and find some mercenaries to head down to Skullport?
Oh, sorry. You said Silvery Hand. My brain went to Silvery Moon. I was confused. I would like to collect our stuff from Bob because by the time we get back there, it should be ready. Then I would like to speak to what's her face again? Silvery something. What's silver?
Lady Silverhand?
Yeah, her. Sorry, Silvery Moon, Silvery Hand. I'm getting confused. So yeah, I would
All
like
good.
to pick up our stuff from Bob, speak to her, and kind of plead our case, and then we'll decide what to do after that.
All right. Yeah, you guys can head back to Bob's. He's got it all ready for you. He tells you what every single piece of your armory of magic items does, including the hat, which is a hat of disguise.
How does it work?
You put it on, you think of that you want to change who you are, and it casts a spell for you. Would you like to try it?
How many times does it work?
Give me a second. I think it was once per long rest. It requires attunement. Use an action to cast Disguise Self from it at will, which means it works as many times as you want it to work.
Cool.
And what does it disguise you as? And are there any downsides?
Spell Disguise Self. Make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller, can appear thin, fat, or in between. Can't change your body type, so you must adopt the form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you.
I'm gonna ask Zen and the rest of the group if they'd be cool with me keeping this.
Yeah, for sure. You can totally keep that if you want.
Cool by me.
Thank you.
So remember, it does require attunement though. So if you have 3 items already
I'm
attuned,
looking for things to. Oh, attunement versus proficiency. I still want it.
fair enough. I'm just saying, just remember, if you do have 3 attunement items, you will have to drop attunement to 1 to attune to that, and it does take a long
Yeah,
rest to do so.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I was looking for 2 things to become proficient in with my long rest from the Elven memory, so and I got confused about proficiencies and attunement, but I still want it.
You just need a new character image because I'd love to see Relair's picture with a bowler hat. That would be cool, I think.
I
A kid, of course, but it would be cool.
don't think I'd ever let you guys see me in the hat. I'd probably only put it on when I'm disguising myself.
Well, the great thing, exactly, you can disguise yourself when you put it on, and we'll never see the bowler hat.
Exactly. It's not my style, but disguise is.
Right? Lady Silverhand?
Oh,
Unless
I wanted to get something also before we left, but I think I'm too slow. Was I too slow, Savage?
I think
can't hear you, Savage.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I blew my nose, so I had to mute myself. What would you like?
I wanted to ask if you just had the what's it called? Rope of climbing.
Common wondrous. Gee, what's that gonna run you? Yes. Excuse me. Yes, I do. It's about 2,000 gold.
I'll take that, please. Thank you.
Very well. He will take your money, and out of a chest he pulls a rope of climbing.
All
right.
right, thank you.
So it is about almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon by the time you get to Castle Waterdeep. As you approach, guards bar your entrance. What is your business?
we seek an audience with Lady. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's totally fine. I was going to say the exact same thing.
Okay, we just seek an audience with Lady Silverhand, and I defer to you on future conversation. Sorry.
No, that's totally good.
Accident.
He kind of laughs. You want an audience with Lady Silverhand? Is there any particular reason that you think he would gain this audience?
So Thoros doesn't know that the rest of the party has seen her before, so this is where I'm quiet.
I think she'll be
Um,
quite interested to see us.
Yeah, and she'll know who we are. Tell her that it's Ray that's asking to speak.
He kind of looks at one of the other soldiers and kind of like nods his head back towards the castle. And that particular soldier takes off up the stairs.
Okay,
come-
I
he-
will wait.
Also, Relira doesn't feel like being seen right now, so she's gonna put on the disguise.
You're going to change your appearance in front of all these soldiers?
Oh, okay. I guess not. I guess I would have before I walked in, but I don't. My brain doesn't work fast enough to do these things fast enough. But okay, I don't.
As you guys wait, probably about 15 minutes. The soldier comes back, breathless. She said, oh God, fucking stairs, man. She said, let him in. The other soldier, the one obviously in charge, kind of is surprised by this and says, on your way then? And you guys are free to go up the stairs. There are 2 guards escorting you. They are walking behind you. Just see if you know where you're going.
I'll put all my weapons in my bag of holding so it doesn't look like I'm trying to get crazy in here.
And we know.
I swear. Oh, there it is. You may all drag yourselves in. All right. As you walk into the chamber, everything is very silent. Lady Silverhand sits in her throne, tapping her fingernails on the armrest. And what can I do for the 5 of you?
Ray will just explain that we received notice this morning that we were no longer welcome, and we came to explain the situation.
My dear, I am the head of the Lord's Alliance, among other things. You think I don't know? But by all means, go
Ray will
ahead.
just say, well, you clearly don't know the truth, or we wouldn't be in this predicament to begin.
How about you don't
And
tell me
then-
what I don't know and start telling me what you think I should know?
Ray will just explain the situation that we were tasked with whatever our task was, and we went down into the mine or the dungeon, I guess. And she'll just explain the situation that we tried several times to talk it out with the townsfolk and were met with nothing but swords and arrows in our faces. And it came down to a kill or be killed situation. We didn't fight anybody that wasn't first attacking us, and we didn't fight innocents.
She howls.
And then Ray will explain that we've done nothing but good for this town and this city since we've been here. We've been nothing but good patrons to your business owners, friendly to other people living here. We've done nothing but good things.
She smiles. My dear, I know that area, and I know the people there. Yes, seeing a drow walk in probably would have started a immediate battle, but they have been battling drow forever over control of their own town. Now, my guess is you walked into the area, they shot first, you tried to talk, they refused. I believe you on this point. However, if you had just finished that little group off and then walked away, I bet it would have been fine. But instead, you traversed a tunnel into their city, and I hate to tell you, but the only thing you spared was children. Not everybody in that town is a warrior. I assume you walked through all of them quite easily, no?
No, actually, we did not. And we did walk away from the first battle. We were then met yet again with arrows to our face before they even got to see who our group was. We then tried to speak it out with them yet again and were met with the same fate.
Persuasion.
No, it's not persuasion, it's the truth.
No, that would be deception if you were lying. This is persuasion. I believe what you are telling me is how you see it. I have no doubt that you are telling your truth. But the problem is that at any point you could have just withdrawn.
We were given a task. We were trying to complete said task for you and your people.
And nowhere did I tell you to wipe out an entire town, including the women and the elderly.
Okay, we slaughtered no women and no elderly.
Yes, you
fought
did.
People that who
I think we mostly saw zombies and
There was
things
8
that were
zombies and
people that had swords and bows that were fighting us. We did not once go into a room and slaughter anybody that was not first attacking us. There's no way. There's no way. My character would not have done that, to begin
DM
with.
to player.
And I don't.
DM to player. If a town is getting besieged, they put a weapon in everybody's hand. Everybody's hand.
So because of that, they're attacking us with their pitchforks and
in
steak
their
knives.
town.
So, but what I'm saying to you is that we never attacked anybody that was not first charging us. We didn't go looking for fights. We tried to get out of fights several times. People came charging at us with weapons. We
Actually,
started
they
to
were
defend
ambushing.
ourselves.
They held back.
That's
Nobody
worse
charged at you.
then.
No,
If
it's
they're
not.
ambushing us, how is that not worse? We came around a corner to bows in our face. And then we tried to talk again, more bows in our face. We tried to talk again, and then we were like, okay, this is stupid. So, like, I don't understand how many times we have to try to speak to people while they're shooting at us before we're like, fuck this shit.
Walking away is always an option, and in this
We
case, it
did
was the
that
right option.
first time, and then we had bows in our face.
You walked away into their town. You didn't walk away the way you came. You walked into their town, Snow. That is how that
Fine.
works.
I'm fine then. We're the bad guys. We'll get kicked out. I'm done with this conversation then.
Very well.
I'm not. Sorry, Julian's laughing at us being it's very sad, the lives that were lost on our excursion. And of course, it's regrettable. We too were deeply wounded. Several of us on the brink of death. I'm still recovering. If we had known how to prevent this, you know that we would have. What do you suggest we do? We would like to make amends.
See, here's the issue. It is not us that are coming after you. You have upset many powerful people in the Underdark, and I cannot afford to have assassins running around my town. This was to be a covert operation. As soon as a covert operation is blown, the first thing you do is get out. Unfortunately, that is not what happened.
Understood moving forward. Thank you. And what do you suggest as we go on our way to keep ourselves safe from the people who are so upset with us?
She thinks for a moment. Your best options? Probably anti-scrying magics would be the first thing you should get. Other than that, laying low, probably outside of town, is your best bet.
Does our group know about anti-scrying magics?
Anybody who wishes can give me an arcana if they wish.
Thoris is only smart enough to know we can ask Bob, but Junto knows all about it. Never mind.
Anti-scrying magic is magics that prevent you from being detected through scrying magic. What a scrying magic is they cast a spell and it searches for the particular person, and usually it will allow them to see this person. They will be able to see what you're doing. They may or may not even be able to see where you are, depending. Depending on where you are. Anything we'd like to share with the class?
No, I was just saying I just want pickles. That's all I care about at this point.
V, are you a ranger?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. So I think you'd be able to do the anti-scrying magic thing. You have to be a bard, wizard, or
I don't have the spell,
ranger.
and like rangers, you can't just learn spells easily. It's like you
Ah.
learn it, you know it forever. Unfortunately, yeah.
But you guys definitely know somebody who knows something about it.
Maybe Bob.
Bob.
No, not the same as invisibility.
Or this lady here in front of us. Either way.
She doesn't seem like she's going to help us right now.
Well, she's helping us. She's giving us advice. I think she
That's true.
sympathizes. She wants us out of her town because she doesn't want us causing trouble. But she also sees that we didn't intentionally cause harm.
So, is there anything you need to wrap in town before you go into hiding?
So if we had
How
business back, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
If we had business back in the Undermountain that we needed to conclude, what would you recommend, man?
Depends. Are you planning to go today or tomorrow?
Whenever's most advantageous.
I would highly suggest getting scrying magic first. Probably avoid peoples as much as you can. Keep your identities hidden. Get what you need to do. And get out quickly.
Got it. Given
How
your
much
knowledge,
is it
go
for a mercen? Oh, sorry, player to DM. How much is it for a mercenary, people or whatever?
That is going to depend on their ability and how many people you're looking for, honestly. There will be a place, once you're done here, if you want to go check out, that you can try to find some mercenaries.
Okie doke.
So I would ask, is there, so there's a bazaar down there that I think we have to pass through, at least we passed through it previously to get down to where we need to go. And I'm probably blowing player knowledge here. Never mind, my character wouldn't know. Ignore me. I wasn't there for pickles. I haven't been to the town with them.
Oh yeah, it's just like a pet store in water. No,
Skullport.
yeah, that's the word.
I'm just wondering, player to player, if there's a way around the bazaar so we don't have to slaughter everybody there and make even more enemies.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't want to do
The
that.
bazaar is the least of our problems. Skullport's controlled by the
Oh,
dragon.
good point.
Yeah.
I think it might just be safer to send mercenaries if it's within my means, and then we don't have to worry about it.
I'll kick in on that.
Because it's just they're not like they don't necessarily have to pick him up specifically if they can just deliver a message to have him sent somewhere. So there's no like combat or anything. It's just kind of a get
Well,
in, get out situation.
Is there potential to talk to because we popped up through a magical circle here? Is there potential to talk to a mage to see if they can have like a sending stone to talk to the other mage there to send a letter to the guy?
That's smart. So I already paid for him, so
So wait, when you teleportation circle, is that what you said?
Yeah. So remember, we teleported from the 3rd floor up to here. So I
No.
assume there was a mage on
You
the other side?
teleported from the 3rd to the 6th floor. When you
No,
guys
no,
left.
when we
way
first
back.
when we first got pickles, we teleported because the
Oh, the
fast travel.
yeah,
We had to like find the mage, and then they
Yeah,
teleported us
okay.
up, but it was one way only.
Yeah. I know
I
we
got
can't
you.
teleport back, but I'm wondering if there's a mage on the other side that may have a sending stone to talk to the other mage. And then that mage could
You know, like
send a
a
letter.
cell phone situation.
Yes.
But with like a rock.
Effectively.
I don't know which other mage. I know the one mage that that gave you the teleportation. And I know the pet store owner. Who's the other one you're talking about?
So when we got teleported to the surface, I thought we were inside like with a person there.
Yes.
But I guess they may not be a mage. I just assumed they were a mage. So they might have a sending stone to talk to the other person because it's kind of a business they're running, right?
It's more of if somebody comes through that portal, then it's like that person's just always there.
Okay.
Well, I will give you until noon tomorrow to wrap up your business in town. After that, I need you gone. I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to have assassins running around. And I assure you, it will not be long before they send them for you.
Fair enough.
Relira wants to get the things we need as quickly as possible and get the hell out of town. Is the place where is the Silver Lake place safe for us, do we think?
Silvery Moon?
Yeah.
But did Zin share that knowledge with us?
He has not.
Didn't I thought it was out loud. Okay.
But for player knowledge, you guys are you guys are right here. Silvery Moon is right here.
Can you ping Silver Moon again? I'm sorry, I was too zoomed in. Got it, thank you.
Now, I think due to Origin stories, I think Zin and Ray are the only one who really knows the dangers along that route. The Evermoors is a massive troll haven.
I mean, that's not far from my neck of the woods either.
Where were you from? I thought you were from south.
No, the high forest.
Ah, right. Yeah, so you would also know as well. Now, there are wandering orc tribes along the way. There are... this huge area here is home to a lot of trolls. However, there's also some safe havens along the route. Ray and Junto have both been to High Forest before. Zin knows his way around that area as well. But that is... Give me a moment here.
That's why we're fucking revived Snow. Or Ray. That's why we're vibes. We're from the same neck of the woods.
She's actually from much
Exactly.
further south, but she's been to the High Forest due to
Yeah.
her travels.
One.
All right, and that is roughly 500 miles. So, it's a very long distance to travel. However, with the appropriate amount of money, you might be able to hire somebody to get you there quicker.
Horses?
I mean, that could work. Wasn't what I was talking about, but that could work.
Okay.
The fuck? It won't let me move it now.
Savage, player to DM, how do I know how many spells I can have prepped? How does that-
It is your wisdom modifier plus your druid level. Now, keep in mind some things, like the spells your staff give. Spells that come from your staff are not counted in that amount. So,
okay. I
yeah.
just got a bunch of new ones, and I just keep forgetting how I know how many I can. Sweet.
as well, if that is all, I do have other things to get to today.
Ray will just like start walking out. She'll give a little bow and then walk away.
Doris will give a
Zin will
clumsy
bow
bow,
and
not
turn to
me.
leave.
All right. So, where y'all off to now?
Could we get if Ray's up for it, materials to make healing potions before we get out of town? Because this place might have a good selection before we depart. But I know we've got limited time.
I love that idea.
I'm so sorry, I missed it. What did you say?
Oh, I was just saying, if you're up for it, Ray, could we get materials? I'd be happy to purchase materials for healing potions, so we could pick them up because I think this place is probably going to have like a good market before we leave town and go to the little backwaters that may not.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, and then it'll give us like a little bit of a head start, and then when we rest on our travels, I can forage there as well. But I think that's a good idea.
Okay. That's what you want to do next?
See,
Yeah. Let's do the finding materials, and then I would like to speak to the Mercenaries Guild, see if I can send somebody to send a message for pickles, and then we can head out after that if everyone is good to go.
Works for me, but can we reverse the order? Because if we don't have enough, I'd rather get pickles before the healing potions.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Well, you are well aware that the Yawning Portal has the highest level of mercenaries, or at the very least, fixers, which would be the middlemen to mercenary groups. There are a few other places in town. However, I'll have one of you to give me... I'm going to say your choice of a flat wisdom roll or a history. One person.
I can do it.
Okay. It seems like you probably have not pissed off Durnan. So he might be somebody you would want to talk to figure out who would be a good group or middleman fixer to talk to.
Okay, let's go there.
All right. You all arrive back at the Yawning Portal. Durnan sees you walk in and gives you a nod. Seems to be pouring ale for his barfly customers.
Ray will like just walk over to the bar and sit on one of the stools and just like flag Durnan over.
Hi, what can I get for you, Ray?
Okay, so she's just like so over it and exhausted, and she just like looks drained, but she'll kind of put her head in her hands and look up sidelong at Durnan and be like, I need your help if you will be so kind as to provide it.
Hi, what you need?
Am looking for a messenger of sorts. And then she'll just explain that she purchased this exotic creature from Skullport and he knows the situation. And we are leaving town and would really love to send a message to the, I don't know what his title would be, the pet shop owner, and see if somebody can either pick up a creature for her or have it sent to their next destination.
Hi. Kind of looks around the bar. That one. Down there. And he kind of, without pointing, he kind of nods his head. Bar back table, platform.
Ray will just like lower her head and say thank you, slide him a gold piece, and then head over to where he was pointing. Was it over here? Oh, over there. Okay.
As you approach, there seems to be a group of rowdy people. One elf, 3 dwarves, 2 humans. And at the head of the table, in the back corner, is a very well-dressed man. Several gold necklaces with amulets and symbols around his neck, and a ring on every finger.
Okay, so Ray will just like come up to them and oh shit, I should have said I had a mug of some ale or something in my hand. And then I'll just like sit with the group and be like, pardon my intrusion.
They're all laughing and roaring, and then as you pull up a chair and sit down, At first, they don't seem to take notice, and then, pardon my intrusion, and they all kind of like stop and look at you, look at each other, and start howling. The man across the table, however, says, "Pardon my friends, they're not well-mannered. I am..." does this guy actually have a name? One sec. Merchant Captain. That's a name. My name is Jebediah Thorntwine. Thorntwine. What can we do for you, my dear?
I'll explain. I'll be like, I was told you're who I should speak to if I require a message to be delivered to Sculpt.
See, and I'm just delivering a message. There's nothing else you have me, you wanting me to do down there. Just deliver a message.
And potentially pick up precious cargo.
Well, first, my dear, I do need you to decide which it is. Am I delivering a message or picking up cargo?
Relira thinks of something and leans in to whisper to Ray. Is there a delivery? Are we concerned about are we concerned about someone down there being aware of where we're headed to or where to find us?
I think that's a good
And
question.
in the case of some type of a delivery, like, are we concerned about our safety, with people knowing where we are?
Okay, that's valid. Ray will just like kind of shrug and be like, they're gonna find us one way or another. Might as well be prepared for it if they do. Because I feel like they're gonna, like, if they're tracking us, they're gonna find us at some point.
Are you both whispering this?
Yeah.
Yep. Give me a stealth then. Ease.
Sorry, what?
Stealth. Why can I not find him? Will not open his sheet. Give me a moment. There it is. Okay, give me Ray, you can give me an insight.
Holy fuck, my roll.
You feel he heard part of the conversation, you're not really sure which part.
Ray will just like turn back to the guy and explain that she'll explain the task that she would like for him to pick up pickles. And
I'm sorry, you
Ray
want
will-
me to pick up pickles?
she'll explain that it's an exotic creature from the animal. I don't know if he's a zoo. The pet store in water or in Skullport. He's been paid for. He just needs to be picked up. But unforeseen circumstances make it so that I am unable to get him myself.
I see. He sits back in his chair, kind of taps his chin with his finger, thinking. And when do you need this by?
tomorrow morning if possible.
Oh my. A rush job, is it? Very well. He looks across the way, and he points at a human, a dwarf, and the one elf. You three, think I might have a job for you, as soon as we discuss payment, of course. Now, I need you to understand you are asking us to go to the Underdark, and though it is to Skullport, it is still a dangerous trek to get there. 500 gold.
Ray will pull like a bag, I guess, that has with money on it, drop it on the table, and look him in the eye and be like, done.
Are you counting out 500 gold, or are you just pulling out a bag and hoping it's the right amount?
So I'll count out 300 gold, put it on the table, and be like, this now, the rest when they return. Or like, I'll put it in front of me.
He reaches across, pulls a bag towards him, opens it. He looks at the other three, and the three are looking at him. And he nods. He flips them each 1 gold coin. 2 gold coins. 1 to get down and 1 to get back up. Durnan? Durnan, my good fellow. And he comes over. Yes, what can I do for you, Jeb? These three need a trip downtown, if you know my meaning. Very well. Three of them walk over with Durnan, and he lowers them down. I assume they should be back by... I would guess 8 o'clock in the morning.
And Ray will be like, thank you very much. I'll be over there having breakfast. And I'll point to like our usual table. And then she'll get up from the table, do like a head nod as like a thank you, and then walk back to the group.
And with...
then as I'm walking past, I'll like make eye contact with Durnan, and I'll do like, that finger circle in the air where you're like a round of drinks, and then I'll point back to that table on me, and then I'll like flip them a gold piece.
He nods, and you see him go behind the bar, fix up the drinks, come back out to the table. And as he puts them around the table, they all raise their glass to you. Now, Ray, this has about an 80% chance of working, which means you're going to roll me a D100, and you want to get above a 20. Sorry. No, that's wrong. Below 80. Apologies. Forgot. Percentile dice are switched.
Cadence.
All right. So you don't know this yet, but tomorrow morning you will have pickles.
Fantastic.
So at this point, it is about 2:30 in the afternoon. What all do you wish to do for the day? Might want to try to find yourself some sort of a travel agent of one type or another. Would be my suggestion.
Yeah, we can do that. And then if that is not required by the group to go together, I would like to try and practice my mushrooms as well as like collect I guess I can do that in the morning. So I'll just like to practice some of my mushroom bioluminescence
Very well.
if the travel-y thing doesn't require it.
Very well. Hmm. So you're trying to find the a way to travel out of the town safely first, or you want to do your mushrooms first?
Well, do we need the entire group to go and find a way out of town safely, or can like 2 of people go on behalf of the group as a whole?
Yeah, you don't need the whole group to go.
Okay, well, if the group is deciding to do that, then I will go up into my room for our last night here and work on my bioluminescence.
All right.
And Thoros would probably ask Ray for a list of things to collect from the alchemist, if that's okay, and I can go shopping there for healing
Yeah.
potions.
Let me just double check. I think it's just common ingredients and plains ingredients for potions.
So those were regular potions. You got some greater potions due to really good rolls. If you want to make high end shit, you need different material. Give me a moment. I need to find.
That pamphlet that always gets lost.
Yeah.
He needs scrying magic.
No, just need a search bar.
That is scrying magic, just in technology.
Crafting and harvesting. I believe it was the herbalism guide. Yes, it is. So, rotate. I said rotate, please. Okay, cool. It's not. Oh, bitch. Oh, that's a reloader, not a rotate. That's right. I don't have Adobe anymore. I don't think I have a way to rotate this. This is going to be fun. Excuse me while I crane my neck at a 90-degree angle to read this.
I mean, if you had a brain, you could just press Control, Control Shift R, whatever it is, and rotate your window. But whatever.
Oh, is that what it is? Are you Control Shift R? Is that what does it? Yeah, you don't know either, do you?
I think
So
that is it, actually.
if you want to email that document to me, I've got Adobe. I can rotate it, save it, and send it back to you.
All right. Let's see if I can do that.
I mean,
And
I
no,
don't have it
that
on this computer, but
Control Shift R did not work.
Damn, this is crazy. Good thing Google it.
Listen, smartass. You want to help? Then help.
Control Alt Arrow key.
Nope.
User error.
No, since I redid my my switches, I had a few switches that were busting my keyboard. My arrow keys aren't working right. For some reason, whenever I hit the left arrow key, it just lowers the brightness of my fucking keyboard until it goes black.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I can't help you with that.
All right. So, what type of healing potions are you wanting to make? Greater, superior, supreme?
I don't think I've ever made a superior. The highest I've gotten is greater healing, I think. So I'm not sure if I would know what's needed for a superior.
I believe Zin or Val had bought you the books to learn
Oh yeah.
the new ones, but you just haven't actually spent any time doing it.
Yeah, so I think I would go for because we're at that level now. I think I would try to do greater and superior.
Can I also ask if there's any way that Ray could think of that she might be able to help us with this anti-scrying situation? Our healing potions might be null depending on who finds us and how many of them there are and how quickly.
You know what? I'm going to send the PDF to you, Ray. Actually, I'll send it to you, Thoro, so you can like change it and see if you can save it that way for me.
Yeah, can we do it right now or after the game?
If you want to do it right now, so I can actually fucking read this bitch.
Yeah, let me go
I
log on
tried
to the other
craning my
computer.
neck and it hurts. All right.
AFK 1 sec, I gotta log on to another computer.
While this happens, why don't we take our 10-minute break real quick? I gotta run to the bathroom and stuff.
Okay, sounds
We will be right back, everybody. All right. So, you have some material examples there for greater and superior healing potions.
Got it.
All right. So, Ray, you're heading up to your room. Who is
Yeah.
going after material components for potions? And who is going to head somewhere to find a teleport or a teleport, horses, or however it is you wish to travel?
I don't know if this is an option, but I'm thinking I'd like to seek out some anti-scrying magic for us.
Sure. Oh, that's right. I don't think we've moved the calendar forward in a while, have we?
Oh, you haven't. What's that?
Well, we are probably
Uh,
about 2 or 3 days later than where it is then. No,
So probably
2 days. 2 days.
6th of Elysius then.
You should be able to see it, Ray, in player information handouts and calendar and moon cycles.
Yeah,
Or
he just
chat.
put it in the chat.
All right, so Ray, how long are you spending doing your mushroom spell?
Probably the rest of the day.
All right, so I'm assuming you probably want to get to bed around 9 o'clock so you can get up early and be ready, get the fuck out of town. And it is currently, I believe I said 2-ish? 7 hours.
Yep.
Your 7 rolls.
And I'll go with obviously I'll go with the group for whoever is gonna go do stuff, and I'll fill in where needed.
All right. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just putting this in the folder where it's supposed to be. All right, and your DC is 15 right now?
No, it's 12. I passed 3 times. Because I'm rolling normal and it's DC 12, I have to pass it 30 times.
I thought you started at 12 at disadvantage, 15 at regular, and 18 at advantage.
I have 15 passes. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so straight
DC
rolls is
12 at-
15.
yeah.
Okay. So you got 2 successes.
And then once I'm done that, I will clean up all my spore clouds and tidy up the room and pack up our stuff so that in the morning. So
Sorry, I'm fucking dying here. 1 minute. All right. Fuck. Holy fuck. All right. All right. Cool. All right, so you got 2 successes. That is your 7 hours, and then you begin to pack up. Make sure you're ready for the morning. So who's going where first?
Does anybody have any preferences?
Reagents, ingredients.
Okay, I'll come with you, Thoros, for reagents if Relira and Junto want to work on. I think Relira said she wanted, because that'll take probably a little more time. Because I know Relira said she wanted to work on finding an amulet as well
Yeah,
so
and
they
it's
can find transportation.
yeah, and the thing I'm looking for, I don't think it's particularly rare, and I don't know whether to get one of those amulets for myself or whether we'd all like to find somebody who can cast a non forget what it's called right now, like the thing, the anti-scrying thing, non-detect on all of
So
us.
I will warn you, player, DM'd player, that amulet is actually extremely expensive. Because it blocks 6th and 7th level spells with no saving throws whatsoever. It is one that does not fit into the price guide. As I said when session 0, but you might not have been here when I did that. Some things do not fit price guide because of how powerful they are. So although it is not very rare, it is still extremely expensive. I will warn you of that.
It also requires attunement, so I don't know if I'd be able to fit it in my
No,
list.
I was planning on it. It would only work for the one person for me versus if we can get it
Okay.
spell cast on us.
Gotcha.
But I mean, how expensive is it? It says it's wondrous, uncommon. I know you're saying it's different from what it says how much that is, which was like 2,000 or something. How much?
You won't know that until you go and ask. All right, so we're gonna deal with herbs
Okay.
first. All right, let's see if we can find an alchemy shop. The alchemy. Feel free to help me scan the massive list of stores in this
Okay.
place.
Isn't it more like the apothecary place that we went to once before?
Apothecary is more. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Yeah,
'Cause that's
that would
for,
work.
like the herbs and stuff, right? C13. Right here. If that'll work. Because that's where we got the books from. So I don't know. They might have some herbs and things like that, right?
Yep, totally. All right, so you guys head back down to Valentar's Filters and Components. Nope, that's not it. Delunter's Apothecary. Sorry. I've got them both circled with the same color. Do you walk in? Ah, yes, what can I do for you?
Are we heading up to them or down to them? I'm just trying to keep track of where we are because I've got one other trip to hit. Okay, so we head up to them. Yes, sir. I'm looking for components for potions of greater healing. Actually, which one's bigger, Savage Greater? Or I think Greater's like the lower level, and Superior's
Yeah,
the.
greater than superior is does
Yeah.
superior.
Also got to keep in mind how long it will take her to make these. So
Yeah. No, I know it's not going to be like 10 seconds. It just, if we've got it, she can work on it whenever it's convenient for her. If it is, and then.
yeah, so her regular potion she was working on is 4 hours. Sorry, no. We cut the time in half because I didn't like the length of time it took. So it was 2 hours for a regular potion. Here is 4 hours. Sorry, greater is 4 hours. Superior is 1 day.
Got it. So let's go with Greater. If that's okay with you, Ray. Whichever
Yep.
you prefer.
Yeah, because then I can just like build up skill, and then maybe like the more skilled at it I get, the less time it'll take later.
It's more of a distilling process, so you'll more likely be successful, but it's not going to take any less time because it's all about distilling it and
But then
that
that's
kind of
more
thing.
beneficial for the group anyway. So yeah, let's do greater for now. We'll work our way up to superior later.
Yeah, and I think one of the things Ray learned too in the past is that if she does really well, sometimes they can have better effects. Maybe not quite as superior, but they can be like, maybe it's an extra D4. I don't know, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, like I think when she rolled nat 20s is when it went up basically a level, or she like got either that or she got like like what she did plus like a quarter of a greater or something like that. It was.
Got it.
Yeah, that was something like yeah. So because she only crafted potions, and we ended up with some graders as well when she was doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And I think it was either when she rolled a nat 20 or when you said she passed the roll by over 10 or something, or 10 or more, because it was like credit, like it still counts as a nutty success or whatever.
Yeah, I think
a
she
little bit. She had backdraws to some of it too, right?
yeah, like she like if she failed, then it was just useless. But if she succeeded by, I think it was 5 or 10, then she basically got a what she was trying to get plus like a quarter of a potion or whatever. And then if she got a crit, then she just got the next level up.
Yeah, that
Okay, so the first thing I'm looking for is common ingredients.
I see. Okay. If you are looking for the materials for a superior healing potion.
Now we're just going with Greater.
Greater, yes, of course. She starts pulling out ingredients and kind of like putting them in small jars. And as she pulls it out, she's like, well, this should make you 1 greater. This is about, let me see what she would sell it if it was already made. Greater is, yeah, it's superior. Where's greater? $400. This would be about 200 gold for materials for each one.
Got it. And that's like a kit to make a Greater?
Sorry, what?
That's like a kit to make a Greater healing potion. It's got the ingredients for a Greater healing potion in it
Yes.
that just needs to be mixed. I'll take 10 of those, please.
Oh, big spender. Very well.
tired of bleeding. And don't get me wrong, right? The heals are great. It's just sometimes I do stupid shit like brain line of sight, and then there's nothing you can do.
Well, yeah, and no, I understand that too. And like my healing spells only do so much too, so it's always nice to have like something in your back pocket just in case.
Yeah, and you only get to go once per full round. And when there's like 20 monsters, sometimes it's just not enough.
Right? Cool. That's all I needed.
Very well. Much appreciated. I hope to have your business again soon.
Would that it were, but I doubt it. Have a great day.
You know, we could make a deal if you'd like.
What do you have in mind?
I could give you the materials for... let's say 5 superior health potions. But I would require something in return.
What would you require in return?
I don't know. Something I will collect at a later date.
That sounds like a great offer. I'll take it back to my party.
Are souls already owned by someone else?
Well, that was just a polite way of saying fuck off. Because I'm not going to agree to something open-ended, number one.
Love
And
it.
number two, we got to get back.
That's the
If she says
best.
we got to get back in town to fulfill the contract, how do we do that without fighting the entire town and getting the shit kicked out of us?
100%.
Oh, or
No offense, Savage.
what if
So I'll
I...
tell her politely that I'll talk to my party about it, but I don't have authority to make a decision unilaterally for the entire party.
Oh, well, it's not a decision for the whole party. It's the deal I'm making with you. What if I up it to the components for 10 superior healing potions?
Again, I would need to know what you needed in return and when.
Well, never know. It just helps to have a big, strong Minotaur in your back pocket.
I wouldn't fit in your back pocket, but I wouldn't mind trying.
Ooh.
I don't know why I said that. Just being a
This
smartass.
man is
I howled. I
flabbergasted.
loved it.
This
And then
man
you
is
threw him a wink.
flabbergasted.
That booty ain't fitting in no one's pocket.
Oh my. Well, change your mind. It is an open-ended deal. Only to you, though.
I'm flattered. Thank you.
Have you been here before, Thoros?
I have not.
Okay.
So
Well,
with that, I'm going to head out.
all right.
But Zin has, if that matters.
Yeah, I've been here once before.
Oh, you're there, right?
Yeah, I went with him.
This is not
But
Delune
Zin's
Tier.
biting back a chuckle. So
Man behind the counter is not the one you've seen.
Oh, as a man.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You
Oh, yeah,
already
you kept
said it,
saying
my boy.
she.
You said it.
Damn.
It's too
It's because
late.
you said she
Damn.
was organizing the stuff, so
Oh, fuck, did
Yeah,
I?
you definitely was a woman.
It's an elderly woman.
Hey,
Zin, this is not the man you've met here previously.
okay.
Quite obviously.
hey,
Don't-
elderly women are skilled, maybe.
I assure
All
you,
that
as a
wisdom.
semi-elderly person, we still think about the same things all you young folks do. It's just disgusting for y'all to think about us thinking about it.
Listen, I've seen Grandma's Boy.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen some. I'm
It's
like, damn.
actually one of my favorite movies.
It's hilarious.
Oh, it's great. I don't know why it got so much hate.
So from there, Zen, are you? I'm gonna head up to Bob's. Do you want to go with? Do you want to go back and take the stuff to Ray or whatever you want to do, bro? This is where I'm planning on.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take the stuff over to Ray just so she has some time to organize it where she wants. Let you go to Bob's on your own. But as we exit the establishment, Zin will give him a little nudge in the ribs and be like, "You charm, are you?" And chuckle as he heads over towards Ray.
Thoros
Where
looks
Ray is.
back to snort and a laugh.
I just want to clarify, do the kits come with vials too?
Yes, every ingredient is in a vial.
Every ingredient is in a vial.
Yep, they are kept separate. You can't have them contaminated until you go to use them.
But
Otherwise-
theoretically, Ray's. Go ahead.
Otherwise, it can screw with your components. So, like, let's say you have one thing that's an Arctic component, and then you have that in the same vial as a desert component, but you try to make something into one of the vials that did not take both of them, then the residue from the one will screw up things. So each individual ingredient is in its own vial.
Okay, and then those vials are then in turn used to hold the potion itself once it's created and the ingredients are used up.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect.
All right. All right, let me move people where they were. There. Earlier in Junto, you were heading to Bob's. That was a question.
I think both of us are a little lost.
Seems about right.
Yeah, we a few minutes ago were talking to each other and not knowing what was happening for us.
I thought you wanted to go to Bob's. Did you not? Are you changing that plan?
I
Yeah.
had just said that I wanted to seek out either getting these spells cast on all of us if people were interested in that, or one of those amulets. And then
Yeah,
you
I think
said
that-
that the amulet would be very expensive, and then that was the end of the conversation, I think.
Well,
I think Bob would be a good spot to look for those.
yeah,
things,
Bob
'cause
Bob
if-
is a purveyor of all magical. So if you're looking for any kind of
Okay.
spells or items, I mean, there are a few other locations, but this is the one that your group has had a dealing with, which means you may be able to persuade him into a deal sometimes.
Yeah, I would start. I think Bob would be a good spot Relera to start. And then if he doesn't know, then he could probably point you in the direction of somebody that does.
Okay. I don't want to steal from Bob though, so
Oh no, you
I'd
definitely
probably
don't.
yeah.
Ask Julian how his other character tried to intimidate him, how well that went.
Oh, you were trying to steal it. I thought you were going to pay dollars.
Well, I mean, he said that it's very expensive, so
Yeah, but you don't know
But
that
he
until
might
you
have
ask
like
about it.
another. Yeah, and he might also have like another option. You never know. Like I think it would be worth speaking to Bob. So Bob's basically been an ally of our group since the beginning. So I mean, if you're nice to him, he could point you in the direction or maybe give you information that you might not already have.
Okay,
or
yeah,
something
we
like
can
that.
go
Yeah.
see Bob. I also don't think I got an answer from folks as to whether they were interested in having this stuff cast on them, if we can find it.
I think it's a good place to start for sure.
Okay.
Okay. So will they do their business in still in tears and turn down a hag. You guys head over to Arcane Bob's. Oh, welcome back. I have all of your items identified.
Perfect. I'll just Junjo will just take those and put it in his bag.
Sorry, apparently I did something I should not have.
Story of my life.
I somehow accidentally added maps to a folder that I didn't want to do.
Is that how you ended up with kids?
I ain't got no
No,
kids.
they're actually one of the
Oh,
good
him.
boosts. Yeah.
I'm just bugging.
No, it's all cool. It's all cool.
All right, so you're not there, and you're not there. Yeah, you scoop the items into your bag of holding. Well, I see you have your items, but you're not leaving. Something else I could do for you?
I know I've joined this bunch more recently, but I'll say thank you on behalf of all of us, if I may, for your assistance and companionship as long as we've been in this town. I'm certain we'll miss you.
Miss me? Sorry, are you leaving?
Oh, you haven't heard.
My dear, I am a multi-dimensional being. That exit you leave through, well, it only puts you back into water deep because... I mean, that's where you came in from. That entrance comes from many places.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm very relieved to know that we can come back to you as you've been a good friend to my new friends. But we have found ourselves in some trouble. It seems we've angered quite a few people, and folks will be looking for us, seemingly for a while. Folks with what sounds like a lot of power.
I see. This is quite a problem.
It is. We're trying to get our plans in order now. Do you have any recommendations for things that might help us along our way?
I do, but don't know how much gold you have. Might be able to cut you a deal, but the item is extremely pricey. He reaches down into his chest and he pulls out a beaded silver chain. The symbol on it looks like a closed eye. This is an amulet of proof against detection and location. Now, the only thing is, it is quite expensive. Not sure how many I have in stock, but the regular price is 10,000 gold. But I like you all. Tell you what, I can sell them to you at 8,000 gold a piece.
That's very kind of you, and thank you for pointing the right direction. Are there any other options for our consideration?
He thinks for a moment. He starts to, he pulls out a book and he starts flipping through it. I'm not sure. This might take me a little bit of time.
We truly appreciate your efforts.
Well, I do have a spell, but it only lasts for 8 hours per cast.
I'm listening.
It's called non-detection. Now, what this does is it hides you, or you cast it on someone, and it for 8 hours it will protect them from divination magic such as scrying.
I see. And how much do those run? And what does it take to cast it? Is it something that you'd be able to help us with?
Well, the only people who could cast it would be wizards and possibly your friend Zin. Now, let me see a price. He scrolls through his book. Now, I will say that if you have the cash, the amulet is definitely a better go, as it'll last until the day you die. But these scrolls are 400 gold apiece. I do like you, and I hope you don't fall to ill creatures, so I could maybe give them to you for 325 apiece per scroll. But I only have a few in stock. I could make more, but it will take me time.
How many do you have?
3.
3. Okay. And you said that Zin might be able to help us with this? Could
I mean, he could use the spell scroll.
he's expressed to me before that he doesn't always have capacity for that. If are you capable of casting?
I think he might have meant that he didn't know the spell, more than likely. This is something that a ranger can cast. If they know it, or if they have the spell scroll.
I see. Okay.
So your character would know that how a spell scroll works is the spell just has to be on their class list. So player knowledge, Zin could possibly cast this spell. Zin, what level spells do you have ability to cast?
I'm pretty sure it's just level 2. Yeah, just level 2.
So what you would have to do is you would have to do an Arcana check every time you tried to cast this. The DC would be an Arcana of it's 10 plus spell level. Spell level's 3, so it would be 13. And you could cast this.
Check for Zin. That's a tough check for Zin.
But if I help, like if he had like help, would that be better?
No, not how that works, because it is not on the Druid spell list. So player knowledge, the only people who can cast this spell are bards, wizards, and rangers. So if it is not on your class list, then you cannot cast it.
So what I was trying to figure out is if Bob could cast it on us before we leave, or if he knows somebody who could.
Well, it only lasts for 8 hours, right? So after 8 hours...
Yeah, I guess we would do it right before we leave. Not everyone's here right now. It's just me and Junto, and I won't need one if I buy the amulet.
I mean, he can, but if you guys are trying to lay low for a long time, I mean, it's not going to help over a long period. It'll help for 8 hours. That's it. So if somebody decides they want to scry on you 3 days later and you don't have this up, they're going to see you. Well,
right.
If you fail the wisdom saving throw. I believe it's wisdom.
Right, but this at least gives us something.
Yeah, no.
We were told that this is
totally
highly recommended that we find a way to do anti-scrying.
It totally does. I will just warn you, as like player to player, I know we're not really supposed to talk about this, but I'm really bad at Arcana. I'm very sorry, but I really bad.
No, this
so-
is why I'm not trying to have Zin do it, because Zin's already told me this.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to
Okay, okay.
ask Bob if he could cast it on us before we leave, or know somebody who could help.
Yes, what I'm saying is he can cast it on you, but it will only last for the 8 hours. It's not going to last for, 3 days, a week, 2 weeks later. That's all I'm saying. But
Right.
he's willing to cast it on you if you want.
Yeah. Just
It
give
would
me
give us a bit of a head start, right?
Yeah. I
think
mean,
that's
I
what you're thinking
thought.
about, like, yeah, it's not perfect, but it would definitely help if
Yeah, I
it's
think
something
it's
going
a good start for sure. Because like I mean, they're gonna find us eventually. We won't be able to hide for forever. So I think it's good to have a head start 100%.
And one important question is, does each person need this cast, or is it just the party as a whole?
It is one person
Each
for the
person.
spell.
Since is
That
that with the
part's tough.
deal? The price that's with the discount?
Yes, it is normally 400
I'm
gold.
I'm doing some math in my head to talk with him about the price.
Because we're like buying in bulk and everything, you know?
I mean, that's 75 gold
Yeah,
off each.
I'm doing some math in my head. Sitting here pondering.
Wandering the orb. I don't know if my fucking algorithm is just fucking cooked, or it's common now for people to be like into mages. I don't know. I get a lot of like orb pondering memes lately.
Google's tracking you every time you enter Roll20.
For platinum, that's 100 platinum or 1 gold. Or wait, I mean 100 gold or 1 platinum.
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, everything goes up in 10 increments except Electrum. Electrum's the only one that's the odd man out. And Electrum is what usually like Lost Civilization coin. The one Electrum is roughly 5 silver. But everything else is 10. So 10 copper is a silver, 10 silver is a gold, 10 gold is a platinum.
I'm gonna confer with Junto, who's here with me, and ask if he's wanting to contribute anything towards these, or thinks the group will want to, and whether he thinks they'd want to invest in the amulets or not.
Yeah, Junto, pony up, bud.
Which I was also trying to ask before I left, so I don't. But it's okay.
I mean, I feel like it's a lot of gold, and we only got so much gold. Like, what are we gonna be like casting these scrolls on ourselves like every day or something?
No, the scrolls would be a one-time use. We cast them right before we leave to give us an 8-hour head start from being tracked. Was the plan.
Yeah, and
the
I'm
idea.
definitely buying the scrolls. Like that's for sure happening, I think. But I'm wondering if there's anyone who he thinks would also want to get one of the amulets, if that's something he wants, or he thinks any others would.
Zin is pretty broke boy. I guess not as broke boy as I thought, but yeah, that's too much space for him, and then the required attunement piece is also a big issue for him too, because he's greedy.
Yeah, that's a similar issue for Junto, is like attunement slot, so I'm good. I think most people are gonna be good. Like, it's early game. Like, just
I
like
like the
player.
scroll idea a lot, though. I like that idea a lot. 'Cause then
Yeah,
at least we get 8 hours while we run away from town, right?
Well, no,
And then
not
we create some scrolls.
entirely. Unless we give him, I guess he could make a new one. Yeah, we could ask him to make a couple more. Since
We
it won't be until right before we leave.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because
Yeah, I'll ask him. He said it would take a little while. I'll ask him. As you know, there's 5 of us. how long would it take to make more of the non-detection spells that you've got?
Well, if you want me to cast them on you, I mean, I can probably make 3 today, but if I do that, I'm not going to be able to actually cast them on you today. It's one or the other.
Oh, yes,
we
we
don't-
would want this to be cast in the morning.
Yeah, we
Oh.
don't have
So
to
that
leave
would work
until
for you?
noon.
I could do that, yes. It will cost you about 250 gold to have me cast it on you, and 375 for the scroll each.
Bob, are you ever interested in procuring items? I'm curious if I might be able to make a trade so that we might access these items for our safety without such burden on my pocket.
Oh, of course.
Um, uh, I have here a Dawn Shard rapier. I have also a clockwork amulet, and a cloak of elvenkind. How much value might you place on these items?
Hmm. Oh, let's see. That is uncommon. Killer uncommon. Well, I guess I could trade you 1 scroll for the Dawn Shard rapier.
Oh, I will look a bit embarrassed and put it back, as I might have thought it was more valuable.
And the cloak, well, see? Cloak, Chris uncommon. I could do 3 for the cloak.
I already forgot the third item that I said, but I'd want to receive all the information.
I don't remember what you said neither. I'm looking them up one at a time.
Oh, I can figure out what I had said. Clockwork amulet?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Clockwork amulet. Well, I could maybe give you 1 scroll for that. So
Yes. I'm doing the math, and I'm grateful for your time, and I'm thinking that an equivalent deal would perhaps be the clockwork amulet and the what's the first one?
the Dawn Shard.
Well, those were each just one of those, so that would be he's saying in total like 6. I'm gonna
So-
try. I'm gonna ask if he would take the or no, the Cloak of Elvenkind was for the 3, right?
Yes.
And we
Yeah.
have other magic items pending, just a heads up.
Mm-hmm. The 3. The 3 times 3 is over that. Okay. I'm gonna ask him what he might give me back, or what he might give me. Oh, wait, because it's okay. So the Cloak of Elvenkind, what he's offering for that, I could get the Amulet of Proof Against Detection, and then there'd be some money left over. So I'll see if
So he's
you know
offering
for
1,000 for it. Just over 1,000. He said 3 scrolls, so that would be 3 scrolls is the regular price of 3 scrolls is 1,200 gold. He's offering you discounted price. So because what is in the magic item handout is what you can buy them for. That's not what they would sell for. What they sell for is normally around half. So your cloak would only be worth about 1,000 gold. So
yeah, I was getting confused about the times 10 on there. So then I would have 7,000 gold left to pay for my thing. Unless I do all 3 of those, and then I'm just gonna ask, would you take all 3 of the items for the Amulet of Proof Against Detection?
uh, I'm sorry. Are you adding more money into it? Because that is maybe 2,000 gold worth versus an 8,000 gold amulet, and that's already a discounted price.
I figured I'd try.
He chuckles. Then yeah, that's not even gonna get a persuasion roll. That you're offering him like 25% of his discounted rate. Actually, less than 25%.
So how much would you need on top of those items?
Well, that one there is worth 250. That one is worth 300. That's 550. 1,000 is 1,550. So 8,000 minus 1,550 is
6450.
6,450.
5 and call it even? I'll owe you a favor.
Give me a persuasion. Still a lot underneath, but give me a persuasion on it.
I'm not very persuasive, I
Yeah.
don't think.
He shakes his head. I'm sorry. I do like you, child, but this is still a business. I hope you can understand. Do you have another offer?
Yeah. Yeah, the 3 items, 6,000 gold, and my clothes of mending for fun.
Your what of mending?
Clothes of mending. They're pretty cool. See? Then I'll demonstrate.
Outfit travel clothes magically mends itself to counteract daily wear and tear. Pieces of the outfit that are destroyed cannot be repaired in this way. Okay. Persuasion. DC is lower. I think I could do that. We have a deal.
Thank you, Bob. We may be back in the morning. Junto, do you think we should ask him to make some of those scrolls? I'm about out of money.
Yeah, Bob, could you possibly make 4 more of those scrolls?
I can make 3.
Okay.
Very well. They will be ready for pickup in the morning.
I think we
Which were
just
they?
need 2, right?
They
Or
were
1.
They were 325 gold a pop. So Relira,
I think we just need.
make
Yeah,
sure
I think
you.
just one, because there's 5 of us.
Oh, and then
2,
one.
4. Oh, sorry, 4. There's how many people? 1, 2, 3. No,
There's
there's
5
5.
of you.
There's 5
And
of
he said
there's 5 of
3.
us, but I'm already
She
gonna
got an
have the.
amulet, and so we only need 4 scrolls. Yeah, so 1.
Very well. Relira, please make sure to delete your items and your money, and
Yeah.
put in the proof of detection or proof against detection and location, whatever it's called, and just drag that into your sheet from the compendium. Well, I guess I'll get to work on another order.
Thank you, Bob. We'll be seeing you. And am I taking this amulet with me as I leave? I've already paid for it, correct?
Yeah,
So
you
I'm gonna
gave
put
him
it
the
around
items
my
and the
neck.
money. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my neck, and I'm gonna attune to it tonight instead of something else that I'll figure out later.
Okay. All right. Junto, is there anything you need?
Yeah. I'm vibing.
All right. And with that, your business is concluded. Is there anything anybody else wishes to do?
Yeah, I was heading for Bob because I can't get it all in one trip because that would be too damn easy.
Of course not. As the two of you are about to leave, you see Thoros and Zin walk in.
Zin went back to drop the materials off
Yeah.
to Ray.
Thoros walks in.
Yeah, just so she could
Sorry,
organize.
bro,
her
not trying to
bag, that's all.
jack you up. Bob,
Ah. I am quite busy today, aren't I?
you are a very popular man. Need a price
Yes.
quote on 3 things if I could, Bob.
Aye.
Periaptive health, a set of 2 sending stones,
Whoa, slow down, young'un.
Oh, sure.
Am I spelling Periapt wrong?
Periapt.
Are we playing Tarkov or what?
I hope not. I suck at that game.
Yucca
Oh, never mind.
I
I
know that, though.
misunderstood something. Z's confusing the fucking shit out of me. Never mind.
And it's the Periapt, not the Amulet of Health?
Yeah.
Immune to contracting diseases while you wear this pendant. If you're already infected with disease, okay. A wondrous uncommon.
I know what the handout says, but I remember session 0, so I have to ask.
No, this one goes by the handout. The other one gives proof against an entire spell list of
Yeah,
divination.
no.
Yeah. So no, this one is what it says. 2,000.
Pair
So
of
you're
sending
not looking for
stones?
the amulet of health, right? Because we
No, I'm
have
not.
one. Just okay, good, because we have one.
Yeah, no, one sets your con to 19, I think the amulet, and the periapt makes you immune to disease, or if you have a disease, holds it in abeyance. I'm going to the brothel. No, I'm kidding.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Got too
Okay.
excited about the pocket.
Right, exactly. Get an old man started, you can't stop him. Jeez.
Goddamn. Yeah, it's fucking 2,000.
Okay. A pair of sending stones. Also wondrous uncommon.
Yes. Also 2,000.
And earrings of, one sec, eclipse.
Eclipse.
Wondrous uncommon. But I know there's more information you need.
Wearing these, you can take hide action. What the fuck?
Right.
Even when a creature can see you, or when you have nothing obscure sight of the. You're in darkness while using the hide action, you have advantage. You realize that as a barbarian, it is still an action to do that, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
All right. Yeah, that's not going to go by the handout because it makes you invisible, basically, just because you're in dim light or darkness, with nothing obscuring you except shadow. He's going to say 4,500.
Okay. I'll tack the periapt of health. And we're good.
So you're subtracting, or that's the only one you're taking?
That's the one I'm taking.
Okay. You can drag it into your inventory.
Thanks, and that's me, and I'm going to head back to the inn.
And while we're all there overlapped, of course, we'll tell them about this plan with the scrolls and make sure they're on board for the morning.
Sure. I mean, Thoros the only one with you and Junto, but yeah.
Oh, I thought Thoros and Zin just walked in, and I'm here with Junto.
I said Zin walked in, but I missed the part where Zin said he was going to head back to give the materials to Relira or Ray.
Okay.
Too many R's. But yeah, you all meet back at the inn. I mean, Ray is doing her thing in her room for another few hours yet. But you walk in, and Jernan comes over. I hope your day was productive. Any ideas on what you'd be doing?
Apparently leaving.
Sorry to see
Seems
you
we
go.
might have worn out our welcome.
It happens. But at least they're
Yep.
giving you the option to leave instead of throwing you in prison. I see that a lot around here.
That's true. That's true. Could be worse.
Don't mind me asking, what exactly did you do?
We were innocent. We were wrongfully accused of a heinous crime.
He looks at you. All right then, keep your secrets. And he chuckles.
Right? That's what they all say. I'm innocent.
But we are, so.
Oh, anything I can get us?
What time is it now, Savage?
By this time, it's probably getting close to dinner time, around 5 or 6.
Oh, dinner's on me. If y'all want it.
That would be
much
amazing.
appreciated.
So,
Thank you so much.
I expect y'all be leaving here pretty soon, eh?
Now, is he
Do
kicking
we
us
think
out?
we're?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if we think we're safe to stay here the night.
Well, yeah, we don't have to leave until noon the next day.
Yeah, Durnan had gotten word that you guys were being exiled, which is why he said it's probably your last meal here. But he's not actually aware that you are not exiled until tomorrow. So that's why he's asking
Got-
when you guys are leaving. So he knows whether you can rent your room or not.
Ah. So then I would relate to him. We're not exiled until tomorrow. Is it okay if we stay until, say, checkout?
Aye? Tell you what, this dinner's on the house too. Be ashamed to see you leave. And he goes into the back, comes back out with your dinner. Healthy portion of roast beef for most of them. Some ribs for you, Thoros. Pig ribs, be specific. Some sweet potatoes and a mix of I believe you guys are in summer, right?
Sounds good.
Elise is midsummer. Yeah, some a mixture of summer vegetables. Lays it out and enjoy your meal.
Thank you, Durnan.
And Thoros.
He gave it to us.
Don't see Ray. Should I take a plate up to
I'll
her
go
room?
get her. I'll go get her. Unless you want to, Zen. I don't mean to.
I'll bring her some food up. She'll probably want to finish because I assume player to player, I think she still has more hours left technically. So I'll just bring her up some food because she's probably going crazy up there.
Makes sense.
All right, he'll go
So
get
sweet.
another plate and put it on the table for when you want to take it up.
He is my drow daddy after all.
That's why I backed out. I was like, I ain't getting that.
Hey.
Yeah. With that, you guys finish up your dinner. Zen, you take a plate up to her. You knock on the door. Ray, you hear the knock at the door, which throws you
Ray will-
off.
Oh.
And that's where your nat 1 comes in. Then all of a sudden you smell the stench of like mold and mildew like flowing from underneath the door as Ray begins to cough and hack. You kind of push the door open and you see, right, just hacking up a lung and the mold spores just flying throughout the room as you're holding her plate of food.
Ray will just like dust the like smoke or whatever, the cloud or whatever of spores in front of her face and like try to get it away, and she'll just like obviously have like dirt on her face and her on her clothes, and her hair might be a little like dishevelly, but she'll think back to sitting on the floor with her herbs as she like mixes some of her ingredients and then like takes a nibble of food and then
So
Yeah,
wait,
and then
are you mix? Hold on one sec.
Sorry, go ahead.
You said you're mixing ingredients. I thought you were doing your spell.
yeah, but it's like with mushrooms and stuff.
Oh, okay. So your creation of a spell doesn't really have anything to do with your herbalism. It's more that this is a material component. And you're trying to work out how to do the proper hand movements and the proper chant to actually get it to pop off. You're not really mixing anything while you're trying to create this spell.
Okay, well,
That's why I was
just meant,
confused.
like I'm doing them at the same time. I'm like snacking a little bit and then trying practicing and then a little bit of food and then practice.
And it seems that is probably why you failed that one attempt. You were hangry.
That does happen.
That is normal. But seeing that she's kind of like getting engrossed in it right away again, Zin will just kind of quietly leave and let her get to it. Let her have her piece for the remainder of the eve.
All right. And with that, you all settle in for the evening. I want everybody to give me a...
Actually, before we do that, I'm going to suggest to the party that we all sleep in the same room just in case we get guests.
Slumber
Okay.
party.
Whose room?
I can carry beds in.
Who has the biggest room? I just need like the foot of a bed. Or I can get snuggly.
Yeah, I've got a sleeping bag, a bedroll. I can
Same.
throw it somewhere.
I like how Ray's like, I could get snuggly, and Zin's like, I'll sleep on the floor.
I'll snuggle with anybody. It's fine. Just snuggling.
Dead. Absolutely dead. Yeah. So I assume you guys are probably not going to stay in Ray's room, right?
No, not the stinky room.
Yeah.
It stinks.
Rude.
Sorry.
Well, now I know why he won't snuggle with you.
I mean,
Said you're
it's full of
stinky.
mold spores, bro. That
He
shit
lives
stinks.
in the woods. He's a ranger. He should be used to it.
Is there a different map? Does it matter which room we stay in?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, you all get your rest, and with the events playing in your mind of the last couple days and wondering where you're going to go next, I want everybody to give me a con check, please.
Sorry, it's supposed to be a check, not a save. It's supposed to click Constitution instead of the save.
Yeah, but your mod is the same, right?
Yeah, I don't have proficiency in Constitution.
Yeah, so it's just a 2 anyway. Ray, is your con save the same as your Constitution modifier?
Oh, sorry, did I hit the button too? It's one more.
Save is one more?
Yes. So
Okay.
it's 16 instead of what? 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, so it would be 14.
Yes.
Thoros, you were the oh, Junto. Still need your con check, please. Okay. Thoros, you're the only one who doesn't get a very good night's sleep.
Cool.
Your head keeps replaying your past activities when you're with the Bloodhoof clan.
Short rest, no rest.
You still get your full rest, but it's just restless.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I got you now.
Everybody else sleeps soundly, but you kind of like toss and turn. And you guys, every now and then, kind of wake to him rustling around as he tries to, you know, get comfortable, and him tossing and turning. But Thoros, you are the first one awake as the sun hits the window, shedding light into the room. You're still a
Well,
little tired, but you're not, you know, no detriments. But as you're the first one awake, what would you like to do? Sorry, I keep
Well,
cutting you off, man.
It's okay. Quietly put on my armor and pick up my weapons and get ready for the day.
Okay,
And Zin will sneak out early to go to the Fletcher as soon as he can.
very well.
And Lyra will sneak out early to try to steal gold and platinum from people who seem like assholes.
Okay.
That escalated quickly.
It sure did.
I grabbed my purse and hang on to it.
Both Zin and I only need 4 hours.
I
Yep.
mean, we're already banned, so go big or go home, right?
Right?
Fuck this place. Blow it up as we leave.
Well, Zen, you wake up. Well, rather, you come out of your trance soon after Thoros awakes, and you see him kind of gather his things and head downstairs. You quietly get yours. Relira, you right after him. As you guys head down the stairs, Thoros goes and is there anything you want to do, Thoros?
How much time do we have? 4
It
hours?
is probably about 6, so you got 6 hours until you need to be out of the city.
So we're all going to meet back at the inn and then bounce out of the city at some point, or do we have a plan?
I think meeting at the tavern before we go is smart.
Got it. Tavern at 10
We can meet
o'clock?
at the tavern or at Bob's.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's meet at Bob's. I think Bob's, because if we're gonna go talk to Bob real quick to have stuff cast on us, then that's probably the best idea.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe safer too.
All right.
Totally.
Relira, you get on your boots and you
Well, so I'm changing my attunement also, like as I'm sleeping.
Yep.
Do I tell you that now?
Yep.
So I am going to attune to this proof against detection. And I am no longer attuned to that cloak of Elven's kind, which I've gotten rid of. And I'm debating whether to attune to the disguise thing and get rid of the boots of speed. Uh, mm, mm. Boots of speed disguise. I'll just keep the boots of speed for now.
Okay, so make sure in your handout for your magic items, anything you are attuned to, please put it in your proper section. So your amulet of proof against detection, you can cut and paste that into your attuned section.
Yep, I'm working on it.
And Then you arrive at the Fletcher. However, he's not quite open yet.
Oh, good. I'll wait around.
Valera, you head out into the early morning, the street, looking for, in your own words, assholes.
And I'm going to stop back by the Alchemist on the way to Bob's.
Okay. Ray and Junto, you two are the next to awake. To get ready for the day, is there anywhere you wish to go?
I'll probably hang out at the tavern since I have to pick up pickles at 8 in the morning.
Okay. And it does
But,
take
like-
you an hour to prep your spells, so that'll work as well.
Okay, perfect. And then like Ray will go downstairs and she's just like so frustrated and like just annoyed with the whole situation. So she'll go instead of sitting at, I guess she'll sit at her usual table because that's where the guys are supposed to be here. But instead of ordering a milk, she's going to order a large glass of ale.
Okay. Ray getting day drunk. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. She must have my job.
And Junto, what about you?
Junto will probably have prayed, done his morning meditation. But after that,
Oh no, earlier. So sorry, Junto. To do that, Relira, at the very bottom, you will of your entire list there, you will see a plus sign. You click that, and then you've got to fill it all back out.
I don't see a plus sign.
It's at the bottom of the
Yeah.
entire section. So like where all of your feats are, you gotta go all the way to the very bottom of the
I
sheet.
just have a lock.
So there's a lock on the right side, but on the left side there's a plus sign. Under superior mobility.
I don't have that, but I can see if I can figure out what's wrong.
Probably need to reload your page then. All right, and sorry, Junto, what did you want to do for your morning?
yeah. I'll probably go over to Arcane Bob's to pick up a couple more potions.
Okay. All right, so
How much are herbalist packs? Can I buy that from him?
no, you would have to go to the apothecary, but you still need proficiency to use it well.
We also have like 10 herbalist packs at 4 hours a piece is going to take her 40 hours to get through, and that's only during downtime, right? So like she's going to be making those for a while because she's the only one in her group that can make them.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to like help even the load on that, but it makes sense.
I mean, you can buy a pack, and then, I mean, she was helping Ren learn how to do it before, so.
If that's the most helpful thing for us for this time, I didn't have a chance to say what I was gonna do my proficiencies in from my sleep, so I could do that.
You post that ability for me. Does it allow you
Yeah,
to
that
do
does.
tool packs or just abilities?
Yeah, but if that does work that way, having that as the daily way just so you can help Ray whenever she's able to do it would be awesome.
All right.
Yeah, with a weapon or a tool of your choice
Okay.
from the player's handbook. Wow. That's really good.
All
My
right.
trance doesn't do that. How come her trance is cooler than mine?
Because she's from the Shadowfell. Different kind of
Okay.
trance.
Yeah.
Yeah, in which case you can go get yourself a herbalism kit. Two proficiencies. You
Yeah, I
don't
guess
have
that
each
would
one
make
with
sense
weapon or
too,
tool.
because
Yeah.
then if Relira, if you have this and you use it for the herbalism stuff, you could give me advantage, which gives us a greater chance of getting a greater potion than what we're trying to craft. If that makes sense.
Okay. Is there something else you would want me to have done the this for too for tomorrow? For today?
No, I think that's great.
Yeah, two proficiencies, weapon or tool. So it's not. It would just. I mean.
Well, yeah, I
yeah.
just mean there's two. That's just one.
That's pretty good.
Poisoner's kit's not a bad idea either. Being a rogue.
All right, so I'll have done that last night for those two kits.
All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to type into the compendium, poisoner kit and herbalism kit, and you're going to look for the one that's under the heading proficiencies, and you're going to drag that into your sheet, and then you're going to alter the name of it and just put in brackets trance, so we know that the reason you have that is from your trance. And then you will have to pick up those two, which I believe they are cheap. Second. All right, artisan tools. Love the fact that just give me the one. A listed price. Herbalism kit I'm gonna put at 5 gold, and poisoners is gonna be 50 because it's pretty much the same as an alchemist supplies.
How much was a poison kit?
50. So that's got a lot of like beakers and distillery type equipment to it.
Yeah, so I would know that I want that stuff, but I'm not there right now, so
Yeah,
I don't have
no,
anything to say.
this is just to streamline it a bit. Like you'll easily be able to find most of these shops, anyways. We're gonna start
Okay,
with
so just subtract 55.
yeah, and then make
I'll
sure
pay
you
for
add
it.
in the
I pay for it. I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it.
okay. So after you've added the proficiencies, also make sure you add the items. So under when you type in poisoner's kit and herbalism kit, you should be able to drag over both proficiency and the kit itself. All right, we're going to start with you, Relira, since you're running around pickpocketing people. You find as you're walking towards your first stop, you find one rather mediocre dressed man, and he seems to have a group of children around him. You hear, "This is all you got? This is trash. Kind of little thieves, are you? Go on, get out of here." And they run off right past you. And he seems to be walking away from you, Relira. What do you want to do?
I'm pretty uninterested in him. But I'll also like find kind of a dark alleyway where no one's around. And put on my invisibility thing as I go about my search.
Girl, like, I want to find some assholes to pickpocket. I hand her an asshole, and she's like,
Well,
"Nah, not that
he-
asshole."
He said that they all just stole from him, so he doesn't have anything. He's
No.
dressed poorly and
No. He's the one who is berating them for not having enough. With your background, you would know that this man is running this ring of children thieves.
oh, I thought he was mad at them for trying to steal from him. Okay, yeah,
No.
for sure. Okay, yeah, for sure I'm going after him. Definitely invisibly though.
Okay. Stealth check advantage.
Get it, girl, get it.
Damn. All right, unless he rolls a nat 20, he's not going to hear you coming. Nope. He doesn't seem to hear you. He continues walking down the alley. You sneak up to him. Give me a sleight of hand. And remember that you have a +5 to it because of your gloves of thieving I noticed you had when I was looking at your sheet.
Do I somehow add in the +5 or is it already in there?
So what you
Or
do is
do I just-
you just click on sleight of hand, and then whatever you roll, we'll add +5 to it.
Damn.
34.
Welp.
You don't just, reach
Like
into
I
this.
said, there's always more gold to be had.
You don't just
This man's basically naked afterwards.
you don't just reach in and take a little bit. You straight cut his coin purse from his waist. And he does not notice. Continues walking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay invisible and very quiet, let him get away from me, and once he does, I'll go back to while I'm invisible, I'll see how much money there is there, because that'll be invisible too.
Well, you are not invisible. When you cut his purse string, you became visible, but he didn't notice you. But
Oh, even though I wasn't attacking anyone? How
it
did
is
I-
it is still an action. I believe it's whenever you use an action, correct?
Pretty sure it's when I take an attack. I could be wrong. I can check.
Ring of invisibility, that's what you're using, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remain invisible until the ring is removed. I attack or cast a spell, or I use a bonus action to become visible again.
Okay, fair. You are still invisible.
He's like the wind, baby.
Damn. A legendary item. You rolled well, didn't you?
I have no idea how I got the things I have, but they were here.
Don't ask questions. Just
welcome.
say thank you.
I think Julian set me up.
I think that one you definitely rolled
That's
for.
okay. Z does the same thing with me.
Yeah, she did roll that one. You're right.
All right. You remain invisible. You continue on your way, leaving small footprints behind you in the damp, dewy morning. You continue on your way, and you come across a inn. This merchant, wearing rings on every finger, couple chains. This is not the same one that you guys made the deal with in Yawning Portal. This is a different one. But his robes are purple and gold. He seems to be getting thrown out of a a tavern the next morning. His bags come flying out behind him as he stumbles into the street. 1 second. Apologies, I'm dying again. Water. And as soon as he stops stumbling, kind of gets upright, he's kind of still teetering a bit, and he's like, "How dare you throw me out?" And he just projectile hurls all over the front door. The guy who threw him out just gets the door shut just in time. "Merchant or not, you're not welcome here. Go somewhere else." And he kind of grabs one of his bags and begins to walk off.
Yeah, I'm trying to swipe his shit as he does.
What are you trying to take?
What does he have?
He has necklaces. He has rings on every finger. And he has a bag at his side.
The bag.
All right. You creep up. Give me a stealth advantage. Okay. He doesn't seem to hear you. You reach for his bag with your dagger outstretched in your other hand. Sleight of hand +5. You try to cut the string. You find it doesn't cut. And the bag kind of jerks a little when this happens. And you kind of let it go, and he doesn't seem to notice. You mean Arcana? You're pretty sure that this bag has been enchanted so that it cannot be cut.
So, can I just take it? It's around his hand?
No,
Or
it's around
how
his.
is it?
It seems to be tied onto his waist in a rather tight knot.
I thought he had just like fallen throwing up and his bag was over the place or something.
No, like
Um.
the bags he was carrying, like his belongings, but he still has this particular bag at his waist. Where you were trying to grab the one that he's carrying, like in his hand. I
Well,
thought you
I
were
don't
going after
know.
the
I
one on
just
his
knew there were-
waist.
I didn't know there were. I just heard you say that his bags were sprawling as he.
Oh no, he also
Oh.
picked them up
Um.
and started head off. But when you asked what he had, I assumed you meant like on his person, not what he was carrying in his hand. When I said bag, he's got a bag on his hip. That's what I assumed you were going for.
Okay. Um. So, is there a way to take bags that have non-cuttable strings that I'm aware of?
Do you wish to try to untie this knot as he's walking?
Yeah.
All right, this one is going to be a straight roll.
Oh, wait. I want to cut his belt off. Wait, no, that's the same thing, right? Never mind.
No,
said
so
cut his belt
you
off,
tried to cut his the bag strings that it is tied to his belt with. You can try to cut his bag or his belt. I'm going to give you a heads up. Daggers, their point is sharp. Their blades, like the edges, they are not. They're like throwing knives in that regard. The only part that is sharp is the point.
Not so
Would I
good,
be
sir.
using my dagger for this stuff, or would I be using my thieves' tools?
You would be using your if you're cutting purse strings, it would definitely be your dagger. Your thieves' tools is more for like lock picking and that kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to undo the belt. And if he notices me, then I'll run away.
Okay. You have
And hide.
you have disadvantage, but because you're invisible, you have advantage, which gives you a straight roll. Sleight of hand. You kind of quietly rush around to the front of him, and you're walking backwards in front of him as you slowly undo this belt. And as it starts to come loose, the bag starts to fall. You manage to kind of bounce around real quick and get your hand under it just before it hits the ground, making it silent. And as it hits your hand, it disappears. As you were invisible.
Yes, sir. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't need to rob anyone else today.
Okay. So, you have not looked in either of these bags. I will tell you the first one. The first one only had about, we're going to go with this. Is your first one from the man running the child thief ring. That's what you got from him. And as he continues to walk away, see that his robes are no longer very taut to his body. He doesn't seem to notice as the wind picks up and his robes kind of fly upwards. What? And you see his old wrinkly balls hanging down from the back, saggy ass cheeks flying in the breeze. Where's my belt? He seems to be looking all around, but you being invisible, he has no idea. At this point, some guards come by. Sir, you must get a hold of yourself. Cover yourself or we'll take you to the jail. You know who I am. And he just takes a swing at one of the guards. They just grab him and start dragging him off. His belongings are left sitting in his bags on the street.
I might just grab those too.
As you walk over and pick him up, give me a perception. You notice two street kids kind of walk by this cart, and one distracts the person while the other one grabs a couple apples and starts to walk towards you, not realizing he's walking towards you. And then suddenly, as you grab these two bags, they disappear in front of him, and the kid just jaw drops, the apples fall from his hand, and you hear the merchant yell, "Hey, those better not be my apples!" And the two kids run off. But you now have two bags as well. So you were headed to Bob's, or where was it you were going again?
Oh yeah, we're ultimately going to meet at Bob's. But I'd like to finish seeing what I've gotten.
Well, you're probably going to want to get into the safety of somewhere before you start unloading the bag.
I can't
Yeah, go
look
back to the
one
room,
item
I
at a
think.
time because it's invisible.
It won't be when you open one of them.
We still have our rooms until noon.
Okay, I'll go back to the room.
All right. So we'll flash over to somebody else in the meantime. Who was going where again? Like Junto, you said you were heading to Bob's.
Yeah, I just needed to pick up a few things.
All right, Thoros, you were going to Bob's.
Going to the alchemist that I talked to yesterday, and then Bob's.
Okay. Junto, do you want to just go with Thoros?
Sure.
All right, and Zin, what were you doing again?
I was just picking my stuff up from the Fletcher.
Right,
They said
you were
they'd have them
waiting
ready
outside.
in the morning.
All right,
Yeah.
so we'll do Junto and Thoros first. Thoros, you enter the alchemist shop once again, and this elderly lady is behind the counter.
Remind me, what was your offer yesterday?
The materials for 10 potions of supreme healing, and the payment will be something I will collect from you at a later date.
You have to understand that I can't come back to the city once I leave at noon.
Oh, don't worry.
And
I will come to you.
fair enough, I accept your terms.
I love that for you.
I don't. It's going to be bad, but I want to
It's gonna be
play with it.
bad.
I want to see what you do with it. I'm curious.
All right. Yeah, she says, well, I'm so glad to hear that. Please, give me a moment. Junto, you see all of this as well. Sorry, my headphones are dying. One sec. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So,
So wait, let me just Thoros, you just made a deal
With
for
the
the
devil.
bag
deal with an old lady.
for what? Superior healing potions? In addition to the greater healer potion?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I know it's a bad idea, but I just want to see what Savage had in mind.
Yo, these
I'm curious.
motherfuckers are
Plus,
so
there were
desperate,
a
dude.
bunch of them. There were like 10 at least, right?
It was the
Dude, these
materials for
motherfuckers
10.
are so quick to sell their soul. It's actually insane.
Hey, I'm not using it.
I mean, he doesn't know what this person really is.
It's also his second character, you know? You don't get as attached.
Right?
All right. Fuck, I gotta take that note somewhere.
Hey, no, you can forget. It's okay.
Oh, fuck no. Because you took the bait for your character arc, sir.
All right.
Yeah. Super fun. Well, here you are. She puts all the things there. It's quite a large amount of vials.
I'll gently put them in my bag of holding.
I will see you soon, Thoros. Good day.
Good day. And from there, I'm going to head out and head to Bob.
And on the way to Bob's, you realize that you never gave her your name.
Good.
Yeah, you and
She knew it.
you and Junto both end up at Bob's.
Wait, so I saw that happen, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be judging you, Thoros.
Don't shame.
Junto is watching you very closely.
Hey, bro, you're going to get the benefit of this. You get these potions. After Ray is kind enough to help us.
Oh, dude, you might become a demon after all of this is said and done.
Might already be one.
Fair.
And technically, like, tieflings are not far off, and, like, we can totes be friends with them, so it's fine.
I mean,
don't
they
think
just
that's
have
a
fiendish
tiefling.
blood. Doesn't mean they're actually evil. In fact, most of them aren't.
Yeah, I don't think that was a tiefling.
Yeah, it definitely was not. It was just a harmless old lady.
So while we're here with Bob, I have 2 questions.
Can handle a hay.
Can Bob tell us the location of other branch offices that he has in the realm?
Well, I have one in most major cities. I have some in some less than desirable planar spots.
So most major cities, Baldur's Gate, probably.
Yes. Why don't you tell me
Okay.
where you were? I assume you're trying to find a way to get somewhere, yes?
Well, that was the next question. Was going to be if you have the ability to teleport us out of town or if we're walking.
I can teleport you. Give me one moment.
Not just yet. We need everybody, and we need to decide on a destination because I don't know where we're going yet.
Oh, of course. I'm just looking at the spell.
Okay.
Great call, Thoros.
Thanks.
Yes, I mean, it is not cheap, but you guys are very good clients. I can give you a discount.
I love the sound of that.
Say 400 gold. I can get you anywhere on this plane of existence. Well, nearly any place.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind when the rest of the party gets here. We can talk about where to go and pony up some funds, and perhaps you can help us get where we need to go. And
Very
if it's a
well.
place you've got a business, all the better.
The end. Is there anything that you wish to purchase while you're here? He gets a smile on his face.
Bob, I spent all my money in your shop, and I loved every minute of it.
Well, I do try to be... What's the word I'm looking for? Hospitable. And you, Junto?
Yeah, actually, I would love another potion of speed and 2 potions of greater healing.
Right. I believe those were 400 for the healing, if I remember
think
correctly.
so.
And 6 for the speed. Just double check that to be sure. Greater potion speed, yes, 600. And greater healing, 400. Up top.
Sounds good to
Zin, as you wait outside of the shop, the Fletcher arrives. A big yawn and a stretch as he scrambles for his keys. Sees you standing outside his door. Quite early, aren't we? Well,
hello. I was once told the early bird gets the worm, you know?
Sometimes. Often, the early mouse catches, well, is caught by the owl.
Zin chuckles. This is too true.
Please, come in. He unlocks the door, heads inside. He puts his bag down and immediately pulls the last of your arrows out of it.
Fantastic. And you were able to get the 2 special order ones as well. As I'm looking over the arrows, I assume they're there.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Zin gets a little giddy with that sight. He's like, these are fantastic.
Well, you know, my business is spread by word of mouth, so, you know, if you're ever in the market, by all means, stop by again. You ever have some friends looking for some top-notch arrows? If you get it. Yeah, send them my way.
Yeah, Yes, yes, of course. To be honest, this may be the last time you see me for a little bit. But do you have establishments outside of Waterdeep, or is this
I
the only location?
I'm sorry. This is all I have.
Ah, well, I do hope to see you again, but it may not be for a while. But I do promise that if I do have a chance to see you again, I will make some more interesting requests. That is for sure.
Well, shame to see you go, but I appreciate that. I hope whatever you endeavor next is fruitful for you.
Thank you very much, and I wish you all the best as well. As Zen kind of collects the arrows and turns to leave.
Bye. And with that, we will snap to Ray. Ray, you are waiting, and then you hear the ding of the bell.
Okay,
Durnan-
and also as I've been waiting with like this giant, I don't know, goblet of beer that I never drank, I just like am taking sips. Like I took a sip and then I'm like, ooh, because I don't like it, and then I'll just take like baby sips. But the mug is like pretty full still.
All right, fair enough. Damn, and here I thought Ray was going to get day drunk.
I'm like trying to like be like everyone else when they're frustrated and angry by like just drinking their sorrows, but I just don't like it.
All right. You hear the ding of the elevator, and Durnan walks over and starts to bring them up. However, you notice that after two of them come up, he brings nobody else up. You see the two that do come up. They're bleeding from a couple spots. They got some like bruises. One of their eyes swollen. And he walks over to the table. Sits down in the corner. I will actually put you back to... Walks over and sits down. And, oh, I gotta delete one of them. There we go. But what would you like to do, Ray?
Seeing them come up, Ray will just like saunter over to the table and then just sit down and be like, look around and be like, notice that they're pretty beat up and there's only two of them, and she'll offer her condolences and ask like politely if they were able to get what she was asking.
He puts a small bag on the table. Would have been nice if you told us exactly what we were walking into. Could have told us you pissed off some people.
I don't really know how to respond to that. I wasn't aware that they would attack anyone that went down.
Apparently somebody was watching the shop. We came out with your pet. They decided to attack. They look over.
Ray will offer her condolences and just explain to them that she didn't realize that would have been the case. And she'll like kind of peek into the bag just to make sure that what they got was correct. and then she'll walk over in between the two that came up and like put her hand on either of their shoulders, and I'm gonna use 2 charges of my healing staff to cast Cure Wounds on both of them.
Thank you for that, but price has gone up 100 gold. We need to leave something for his wife, after all, and his 2 children.
Ray will take the well, he is alive. He's alive, right? The squirrel.
2, yes, the squirrel is there, but they're not letting you touch the bag yet.
Okay, well then as Ray reaches for the bag, she'll also put down the 100 gold pieces, take the bag, walk away, and then say thank you as she leaves.
As you leave, you hear the one say to the actual merchant, "We need to get out of town and quick." Very well. They immediately all stand. One of them goes over to pay the tab at Durnan's, and they all exit very quickly. But as you walk away back towards your table, you open up the bag, and you see a small sugar glider staring back up at you, quite obviously a little scared.
Ray will slowly like reach her hand in to stroke just like with one finger under his chin, and then open the crossbody satchel that's across her chest.
Give me an animal
And-
handling first. Yeah, go ahead, continue.
So she'll stroke under his chin with like one finger, and she'll open the crossbody bag and motion for the squirrel to kind of go in here, and then she'll be like, "It's okay. It's safe."
It looks hesitant at first, and then it kind of like crawls around your hand and up onto your arm, and it sees this armored little bag with everything it would possibly need for a nest and to feel at home. It kind of looks at you for a moment, and then it kind of jumps in, leaves its head hanging outside the bag, looking around before it settles back in.
And then as he gets like settled into his like oasis, Ray will drop like a little piece of her breakfast in like a, I don't know if they would eat meat. I don't know what a sugar glider eats.
Pretty sure they're vegetarians.
Okay, so then I will do like some of the vegetables or whatever from breakfast and put it in the bag and then seal it up.
Okay. And with that, you can no longer see it, but you can easily, if you ever want to pull it out, works just like a bag of holding. Just think about it, and it'll appear in your hand, and you can bring it out.
Okay, sweet.
Earlier, you get back, and you decide to open this bag. You open it, all you see is a black hole. You know that this is the same kind of bag you already have at your hip. This is indeed a bag of holding. And you are well aware that if you turn this inside out, the contents will spill out. Would you like to do that?
Where am I again?
You said you went into a room when you got back to the yawning portal.
Yeah. If the room seems like a reasonable place to open it, then yeah. Let's go. No one's around. Door's locked maybe. Yeah.
Relira, Junto, Thoros, and Ray. D1000, please. $376. Sorry, 376 platinum, 720 gold. Sorry, 72 gold. My apologies. I don't know why I added a 0 onto that. 430 silver, 539 copper. Hey, Zen.
Yep.
D100.
Ouch.
Yeah. Ray. Give me a D11.
What the fuck? My game. Oh, my roll 20 is also glitching.
Boros. Give me a D10.
That's it. I quit.
Junto, give me a D9. All right. So, there are 11 gems that also fall out. You have 1 gem, diamond, worth 1,000 gold. You have 1 diamond, worth 300 gold. You have 400 gold worth of diamond dust. And let's see, that is 6, which leaves 5 gems. You know what? 5 items. Give me a second. Let's start left to right. Zen. Was a very rich man. So, you're going to go between tables. Go between tables 16 to 20. So, Zin, give me a D5, followed by a D100. $18, okay. 43. You find a strange longbow carved of a light, sturdy wood such as hickory or yew. You're not really sure exactly what it's made of, but it's probably one of those. It seems like it's been stained a deep maroon hue, lacquered and aged under layers of sun-dried blood. It seems to be decorated with reptilian teeth, centaur tails, and a few other undistinguishable trophies. You don't know what it is, but for player knowledge, it is an unidentified blood bow. One word. Ray. D5, D100. All right, 16 and 49. There is a strange ring. It's pale gold, and it looks as though it's made delicately of braided vines wrapped around a small, rough obsidian stone. This is an unidentified Ring of the Grove's Guardian. Thoros.
Got
D5, D1 hundo. Table 18. 18. A strange pole seems to be crafted to exact retribution. This is something that a very long kind of thing that a very long pole that looks an awful lot like a switch. However, as you hold it, Relira, it seems to be about 8 feet long, carved with runes. Names have been etched into it. This is an unidentified. Nithing pole. Junto. D5, D1 hundo. You all seem to be allergic to the table 20, huh? 17, 74. You are not going to find it online. It is third party. You're only going to find it in the compendium.
That's where I'm looking.
Circle of the Grove's Guardian. Apostrophe S on Groves. If you just put in Circle of the Grove, it'll come up. Sorry, it's Ring of the Grove's Guardian. My apologies. Ring
Yeah,
of the Groves.
I found it.
So 17 and 4. There is a wand that comes out of this bag. The tips of this twisted wooden wand are exceptionally withered. Without checking it out, you're not really sure exactly what it does, but kind of gives you an uneasy feeling. And last but not least, Relira, D5 and D100. 100.
Nice.
Lol.
Yup. Roll high. Not bad. Oh, this is a scimitar. A black-bladed scimitar has a guard that resembles outstretched raven wings, and a polished amethyst sits in its pommel. This is an unattuned Valkyrie's Bite. And with that, we are going to end the session. However, before we actually fully end, we do need to have a small discussion. So, I wish to know what you guys want to do now that you are leaving town. We have character arcs we can get into, possibly. We have I have 2 different modules that we could do instead of this one, since you guys aren't going to be in this town. One is called Chains of Asmodeus, and the other is Vecna, Eve of Ruin. Both of those start at like level 10 or 11, so if you want, we can do some character arc stuff coming up, kind of do some traveling and exploring before we get into a different campaign, or you can wait until your character arcs are done, and maybe you can try to come back into Waterdeep, see how it goes. It is up to you all what you want to do.
My vote is exploring, leveling up, and then potentially taking on one of those newer campaigns you just mentioned.
Okay. I will give you a heads up. I'm 99.9% certain that they do have extra planar travel, which means like you're going to different realms. I haven't got to go read them a whole lot, but I did just purchase them the other day because I kind of had feeling how this was going to go. So I can look into them and give you guys some more info at some point to decide exactly where we're going to go with this. But if you guys are fine with starting character arc shit, we can do character arc shit for a little while before we get into anything further.
Work for me.
Sounds good.
Okay. Or you could just give us 3 levels and we could start on one.
Totes that.
Nope. You guys just got a level.
I know, I'm just trying to be a level whore.
Z and Junto, is that good?
Everybody's so upset.
Yeah, that's fine with me. If anybody else would like to work on the character arc first, I would be super down for that. If I'm being honest.
What, you don't want to go meet Daddy?
You don't want to find your.
I would like the focus to be off me for a little bit because I feel like I've made a lot of the decisions coming up to this point and everything went completely terribly wrong. So I would like to
No.
have some of that pressure off of me. For a little bit, if that's
That's fucking
'Cause
fair.
I've literally fucked up every single decision we've made since level 1. I know you guys haven't been here for that, but it has been really rough for Zin.
I don't know
he
if I'd say
focused
level
on-
one.
we-
I'd say
well-
maybe the last level.
Every
Rhaenyra-
time
No,
Zin
no.
tries to do something
you
nice,
remember
it
when I
bites
got
him in the end.
So-
Arc.
I went to pull the orcs down. I got fucked over there, right? We had to fix that. This whole thing that happened. Then at the very beginning, the whole party almost wiped because of a couple decisions I made too. And then at level 5, we got attacked by the Shambling Mound, partly because of the way I decided we should set up the camp and stuff. So like, or the guy that tried to pickpocket and I caught, and then that started a whole fight and we almost all died. And then Val died there. That was because I caught the pickpocket. It's been
No,
like,
Val
decision
caught the
after decision after
pickpocket
decision.
and magic missiled him.
No, I caught it. He magic missiled as soon as he noticed.
Oh.
So
So
Rhaenyra has
it's
only
been a
known.
rough one for Zin.
Yeah, Rhaenyra's only known Zin a little while. But maybe she might notice that he's feeling a little reserved, and she's been feeling that way too, but is starting to get her shit to get her herself, feeling a little bit better. And she's just gonna mention to him that she has noticed that he's really brave and brilliant with his ideas and has gotten us out of a lot of the shit these past few days, and I'm grateful to know him.
All right, so
very
if we're not going to
So
Silver,
nice.
if we are not going to Silvery Moon, then y'all need to pick where you're going to have Bob drop your asses. So I need to know whose character arc we want to do first, because a
I'm
lot
not
of them
gonna
are on
lie to
different
ya.
ends.
I am very interested to know where Relira comes from because her character sounds real cool.
Oh, that is a decision you might regret.
Yeah, I don't think we should go there. Um, I'm trying to stay away from there. The way that my arc seems to be coming to me is by people finding me, but I now have this amulet, so I don't know how that impacts things.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have to necessarily go to the Shadow Realm for your character arc. You will eventually, but like not right now. And I'm pretty sure at least one of those campaigns definitely takes you to the Shadowfell at some point anyway. So,
Ooh.
so
Maybe it could be like whoever's arc most fits in with the next campaign we're starting. That makes sense.
well
Like
the next one, I believe, it mainly takes place in the Shadowfell for one, and a couple other planes. And I'm guessing Chains of Asmodeus probably takes a lot of time in. I want to say Asmodeus is from the Abyss, if I remember correctly. So we're probably going to want to do some like this plane of existence kind of stuff first before we get
I'm
into the
curious
extra
about
planar shit.
Thoros' background.
yeah, bruh.
Ah. So, who feels they want to do some stuff with Thoris's backstory?
Most importantly,
Thoros
does
is okay with
Thoros?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was kind of hitting up Savage for a new character, but I'll go either
Wow.
way.
Already on? You're already looking for a new one?
Yeah, he fucking is.
I love Thoros.
Why?
I'm not gonna lie, I had a really cool fucking character arc ready for him too.
All right, let's do it. I'll stick around.
I mean, if you're not liking the character,
Are
man,
you
I'm
gonna
not,
like
gonna force you
leave?
to.
Oh God, no! Why would I leave? I
Oh,
like
okay,
y'all.
okay. You're just okay. Well, we like you too. I like Thoros. I'm interested.
I
I
love
love Bull Daddy, man.
Thoros.
Well, let's see where Thoros
Bull
goes. What
Daddy.
the hell?
All right. So, the only thing is, I feel Thoros probably wouldn't want to go directly there. So, you guys decide where you would want to go, and then things will eventually lead to Thoris's backstory.
What about Boulder's Gate?
Oh my god, I was just gonna say that.
That is
Twinsies.
further south. That could work.
Deep fried food, good.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we do need to lay low because, yeah, perhaps we go to Baldur's Gate. The group could probably
Easy
try
to get
find
lost in the
something new.
shuffle there.
I'm sure there's lots of craziness that's going on over there.
Yeah.
I
See where it
played
goes.
Baldur's Gate.
Definitely
I know
on
the city.
board for being somewhere that we are least likely to be found and destroyed.
All right, fair enough. Well, let me outro the stream real quick, and yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. I got 5 people. I'll raid out. Just give me a minute.
Oh my god, people are listening. Hi.
All right, everybody. So, we are going to swap to a raid. I will be back later tonight, probably between 8 and 9. And I'm going to do some, probably Marvel Rivals with the boys if they're available. So, let me find out. Who am I going to raid right now? Anybody doing D&D? You know what? Fuck it. We got 5. I'm gonna raid Ox. That's who we're gonna raid. We're trying to get him to affiliate, and he's getting close. So let's go hang out with Ox. But yes, I do have a gaming streams the next 3 days. It's probably going to be all Marvel Rivals unless I get bored at some point. So definitely tune in for those, and hopefully we will see you all soon. Remember, everybody, Savage, go home. Pieces.